Hello, he's, she's, in-betweens, and numerous bees, and welcome to the Lost Library. I am Pwincess, Tariot Tometeller, first of her name, keeper of lore, collector of tales, reader of fates, founder and leader of the Myceli Fae Court, and arbiter of the Lost Library. Now, I think it was my Halloween special, I ended up jumping ship from Grounded to Somnium Files and finished it. So we're starting the sequel, Nirvana Initiative. So, yeah. Let's get started. We want to play in English. Yes. Oh, hello. Difficulty settings. Okay, so this one for players who want to focus on the story. Easy. Relatively easy difficulty. And then this one is. This is recommended difficulty. For QTEs, should provide just the right amount of tension. Can I change these later? This can be changed later. Okay. We're gonna leave it on standard for now. We might have to switch it to later to You say something, Alep? Alep, you there?
Hi.
Hi.
Oh, fuck, you already left the menu. I was about to recommend you change the quick time event difficulty to easy.
I will leave it on standard until it proves that I need to lower it. I can change it later, is what the menu said, so...
Oh, okay. Oh, by the way, do you want me to make a compilation of all your previous attempts at doing QTEs in AI the Somnium Files and play and have them sequentially and then play them to you live?
I don't think that'll work.
Oh, totally unrelated thought. That's totally unrelated thought though. Just a random thought.
Where am I?
You okay, Ryuki?
Alright, let's keep going. Next question. In Indian mythology, what is the name of the half-god, half-beast spirits that imbibe sense and are known for their musical ability?
Hold on, game. Hold on, game. Alep needs to be able to comment live.
Come into what?
Would you like to view the tutorial? You know what? Fuck it. Sure, why not? Okay. It's stuff I know, but you know, just in case.
You can inspect nameless inspectors and stacked containers.
Yes.
You can also inspect. Hang on, zoom in. What does that say? What does that look like?
A camera.
No. What on the TV? The TV that's in the monitor. What does it look like? It looks like an Among Us. It's an Among Us, isn't it?
No, it
looks like an Among Us.
It's that thing.
It's an Among Us-a-puss. It's an Among Us octopus. An Among Us-a-puss. It's an Among Us-a-puss.
Boss. Okay, I don't want to analyze boss just yet. I want to analyze everything else first. I can't analyze anything else. It's not giving me anything else to analyze. Okay, let's see how far this way can I go. Not very far. And I already got all the big cameras. Okay, wait. Now the host is probably who I have to interact with. So let's interact with boss. Boss! Hey, boss.
And how long do you plan? How long do you plan to interact with boss?
Half god, half these spirits that imbibe sense and are known for their musical ability. If you know the answer, spit it out. Just press the button already. You see that button on the table, right? Push it and you get to answer the question. What? You're joking, right? What are you talking about?
Okay, host. Okay, it would appear that I'm on a quiz show as one of the contestants. The person asking the question must be the host. But why is he all blue? Maybe he's feeling down? I mean, yeah, maybe.
Look like what? Ah, how about this? I'll repeat the question for you, okay? In Indian mythology, what is the name of the half-god, half-beast spirits that imbibe sense and are known for their musical ability? Now remember, the other teams can press their buttons too if they know the answer. It's that button right on top of your table. You feeling all right there, Mr. Ryuki?
He seems to be the host. Okay, but can I look at anything else up here?
Host to what? Blue stuff.
A signboard. Oh, I can turn my head all the way around. Okay, boss. Okay, so I need to push the button on the table. So this.
And that's the answer button for the quiz.
Oh, hey, it's a different AI.
Tama.
Why don't you press
Tama has titties.
Yes, she does have titties. Yes.
Tama has titties. The titty Tamas. The Tama
Shadows
titties.
find you interesting and wish to know you better. Thank you, Shadow
Killer.
Shadow Killer 064.
Shadow Killer. Oh shit, Shadow Killer's here. These blue fuckers are in for it now.
Shadow Killer. For getting a library card to Lost Library, and also between my last stream and this one, thank you to Alistair_CH and Damien Diaz 332001 for also getting cards to the Lost Library.
Tama. You mean this button?
Yeah. You better hurry, or the other teams are gonna answer before you.
Woo. I hit the button.
There we go! Team Popo was the quickest. And your answer is?
I don't actually know this answer, but let's see what the option. Okay, I think it might be Satyr. I think it's actually Satyr. But I want to answer everything but Satyr.
Senbuttsari, that's wrong. The correct answer is Gandharva. Team Popo got the answer wrong, so they get a 10 point. Okay, let's keep going then, shall we?
Oh, okay. I don't get to answer another question, but fine.
Are you familiar?
You didn't get to submit a different answer.
Serial killings.
What?
No, not you, Mr. Ryuki.
This question is for that person on the other side.
Who was that?
What?
The questions in this quiz aren't aimed at you, Ryuki. They're for you. On the other side.
I don't understand what you're saying.
What?
Yes.
Yes.
You think so? Seems like a normal quiz to me.
I think Boss wants you to answer the question.
Oh, I know.
You, the person. You sitting there.
Okay,
Hurry now, your answer, please.
Hurry now, your answer,
I am familiar with it, but still.
This is the Face-to-Face Special, a 6-hour quiz show live stream.
Face-to-face
marathon.
special.
Have you forgotten? The question is whether or not you're familiar with the new Cyclops serial killings. Easy, right?
Are you?
Post is a blue. I am familiar because that was the previous game.
Oh, and Team Popo presses the button. You must be ready to answer.
Team
but
Popo
before
short
you
for like
do,
the police.
Yeah.
I want you to take this question very seriously. The new Cyclops serial killings, the incident in which many victims got their eye gouged out in murder. Are you or are you not familiar with it?
This will determine if we can dig into the details of that incident in the coming 6 days.
In other words, we're asking if we can give you spoilers for the first game.
In other words, we're asking if we can give you spoilers for the first game.
But don't worry. Even if you don't know anything about it,
Wow, okay, that's better.
do this through this game.
The Cyclops serial killings and what you're about to experience, they have nothing to do with each other. Promise.
So please, just tell me honest.
So apparently you can...
Are you familiar
Yes,
with
you
the
can
new
play this game
Cyclops
without having to
serial
play the
killer?
other game. And anything that would be a reference to the previous game either won't be included or will be too vague to make any sense. Okay, I am familiar.
I think it's just...
I am familiar.
Are you sure? Don't be lying now. Let's give you a simple test just to make sure.
Okay.
The one who resolved the new Cyclops serial killings was Kaname Date of Abyss. On the final day of that investigation, someone was shot in the leg by the culprit. Who was that someone?
MoMA.
No need to give me their last name, first name only.
We didn't get a last name for them, so... Well, at least not a... oh, okay, I gotta type it in. M-O-M-A. What?
Oh, so close.
What the hell?
MoMA did get shot, but he was shot in the stomach, not the leg.
Dang it.
Oh, but I feel
Oh,
bad
goddammit.
for you. I'll give you one
Dang
more
it, it was
chance.
Mizuki, wasn't... Fuck, it was Mizuki.
Why did you...
I'm just gonna go through. Okay, yeah. The point of going in here was I wanted to restart. I wanted to get the answer right. Yes, I'm restarting. I know. See, at least I knew that someone got shot. It was Mizuki that got shot in the fucking leg.
We're gonna have to restart the
Yeah, I'm
Man, you're the-
restarting everything.
So, like, are you the first person to restart the investigation, say, I don't know, hours before hearing about it? You don't even know about what this... I don't know, it's just...
It's like, you know,
I'm blue, dabba-dee, dabba-die, dabba-dee, dabba-die, dabba-dee, dabba-die, dabba-dee, dabba-die.
Signboard, monitor, big TV cameras, a door. Oh, I didn't click on the door last time, so that's new. Host.
Ah, how about... Look.
I already read all this stuff, so I'm just clicking through it so it counts me as clicking on it.
In Indian mythology, what is the name of the half-god that imbibed? If you know the
You could probably just skip past it if you want. I don't know if you get points or extra stuff for having clicked on every single
Just
thing in the
press-
game.
see that button, push it, and you get.
Yeah, well,
Maybe you just like
I
clicking things.
didn't get any in the last game, but there actually was an achievement for investigating everything in Boss's office, and apparently I missed something.
That's the answer, but
I mean, you decent time person that if I just put a clicky thing in front of you, you would just
why
start
did you
clicking it.
press it?
Tama, you mean this button?
Yeah. You'd better.
There we go.
Like if I challenge you to a game of like hit the buzzer, that
Now,
you
Team
hit the
Popo,
buzzer.
What's your answer?
Okay, well, since I technically already got this, I'm gonna click on that one.
That is correct.
Top one,
The
just
answer
yeah,
is
just
Gandharva.
yes, you got it. Yay!
I cheated. I totally got that on my first
Team
try.
Popo gets 10 points for the correct answer.
Good job, Ryuki. Keep it up.
Oh, yeah.
Good job! Yay!
Shall we?
Next question.
Are you familiar with the
Are you familiar with the new Cyclops killer?
You think so?
Yeah, they have one eye.
No.
Yeah, they have one eye. They've killed quite a number of people. I've also known that they've
Okay,
delivered a lot.
Thank you, X Shadow Bullet TX, for getting a library card to the Lost Library.
Oh hi!
This
Yeah.
is the
Oh yeah. That
face-to-face
I invited her
special
on.
6-hour quiz
That'd be
show
Aurora.
live stream marathon. Have you?
I think. Yeah, I think.
The question
Yeah,
is whether it's easy, right? Hurry now.
Hi Aurora. Hi Aurora.
Okay.
Oh, and Team Popo presses the but I want you to take the new site. Are you or?
This is Hotel.
11.
Okay, I am familiar with them, so I got it. Okay. I am.
Are you sure? Don't be lying now. Let's give you a
Hey,
simple
hey,
test
hey,
just
Pwincess.
to
I think
make
I know. I think I know who the Cyclops is.
The one who resolved the new Cyclops serial killing. On the final day of that investigation, someone was shot in the leg by the culprit. Who was that someone?
Okay.
No need to give me their last name. First name only, please.
Okay. Pretty sure this time that it was Mizuki. M-I-Z-U-K-I. Woo!
Oh, not bad. You're correct.
Hey.
But you could have just gotten lucky. How about we go for one more round?
Okay.
Who is the true culprit of the new Cyclops serial killings?
See, I don't remember his name.
Answer with just the first name.
That's
again,
okay,
please. Let's have it.
That's okay. I can.
It
Yeah, I
was,
can look it up.
It was Saito. It was Saito. I just don't know how to spell it.
You just don't know how to spell it.
I think it was
Hang on.
S-I-T-O? No.
No, you forgot. No, S-A-I-T-O.
Oh, okay. So it was S-A-I-T-O. Are you sure?
Yeah. Oh, by the way, probably should have said this earlier, everyone. But yes, we are going. This will contain spoilers for the previous game if you haven't already caught on.
Yeah, and so and even if you have, and this is probably the most explicit it's gonna get. It as it did mention when I first got the first question wrong and it played when that even if you and also the person who played this who got me interested in playing it, Goodnight Snack, they played it with the spoilers on and even said that it doesn't have very much connection besides a few characters and a few events.
Wonderful. That's another right answer.
But yeah,
Sorry for doubting.
but yeah, basically that is
You really do
basically
know
yeah,
about
that's the answer to the whole. Yeah, that's the answer to the whole previous game. So like if you've already seen the screen, you haven't played the first game, and you got spoiled, then We're sorry.
Okay, hold on. I'm doing the new shout out command for good night snack. Shout. Did I do it correctly? Yeah, there we go. Okay. They're an awesome snake VTuber and apparently an assassin. They're a literal danger noodle.
Oh, did you hear that sound?
What sound was that?
Means the next question will be the last.
The last question.
Are you ready? A precognitive.
Are you
dream
ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain.
is a dream that lets you see the future. But these precognitive dreams,
Are they really? Truly? Real?
What? It's not letting me click on anything.
Looks like he's sucking your soul out through your titties, I don't know. What? Damn it!
Can't be.
Damn it, Shadow Killer! Yeah, there he comes. Yep. Yeah, it must be Shadow Killer. Thanks.
No, not boss! No, not boss!
Oh, wait, no, Shadow, stop, no! Just, wait, shit! That wasn't a Shadow, that wasn't a Shadow, that was a main character!
It's okay, it was only a dream.
Wait, that's the whole story? It was all a dream? That's bullshit story. Fuck, I'm unsubscribing.
Okay, now where am I?
And where you are, you're in a Pokemon battle. See? That's a Pokemon trainer. He's already dressed ridiculous enough for one anyway.
Dun 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 dun.
What's that over there?
Be careful, Mizuki. I've detected a biological response.
It's Aiba.
Why does Aiba look different?
Because they wanted to make a clear distinction between Aiba and Tama.
3 o'clock.
I mean, Tama has titties, Aiba doesn't. That's a pretty clear and easily noticeable distinction that
I guess.
I can tell straight away.
I don't know.
I have titty vision.
Oh shit.
Hey, what the fuck? This fucking. Is this weird game of hockey?
That's your favorite weapon. A freaking lead pipe.
Okay, but it's like now it's a technologically advanced lead pipe.
Yep.
Hey, Mizuki, use double team.
Are they really gonna shoot us without warning like that?
It would have been stranger if they announced their intentions first.
Who's the target? Where are they? It's too dark and they're too far away.
Calm down, Mizuki. You can use my functions.
Functions?
Remember your training?
Oh, right.
First I wanna scan everything else that I can see.
It's a device that records the lap times for runners. It can display time in increments of 1
Are we gonna be like
second.
Focus. We've got more important things to deal with.
Focus, we
You're
go.
the one who inspected it.
You're the one
The display board for it to show lap times. The ground covered in turf.
I would be like, damn, this bitch take right after Dante.
I was special function. Okay, I was special function mode. That's
Aiba, zoom in. Night vision mode.
Roger that.
Ooh, night vision mode.
I don't see anyone.
That would be an audience seat.
Where'd they go? I'm still detecting a living organism. They must be hiding somewhere.
Use your X-rays.
Use the X-ray next.
Understood.
There's the Pokemon.
Who's that
Found
Pokemon?
you. Who is that?
Identity unknown. Judging from their figure, they appear to be female.
Ah, so she's jealous, huh? I bet that's it. Why else would another girl target me?
You can't think of any other reason?
Well, sure, but I'm really cute, you know? That's why other girls don't like me much.
I'm fairly certain that has more to do with your personality. Mizuki, load Evolver with a stun grenade round. You should be able to knock your opponent unconscious by detonating it near them.
Got it.
Evolver has evolved. There's now a couple extra things. Yeah, and it's now two. And now it's two things instead of one. It has evolved.
Okay, it's ready.
It's no. It's probably a newer. It's probably a newer model of Evolver.
Yeah, probably.
I will display the aiming reticle. Take aim and pull the trigger.
On it.
Oh, great. Quick time event.
Ah yes, we get to watch. We get to watch Pwincess's trademark expert QTE skills.
What's with this girl?
Where did she go now?
What?
Wait, what? During. From
I don't know what.
future
I don't know.
Weird.
Detecting the
Aw,
target's
damn
footsteps.
it! The Pokemon
They
fainted!
seem to be heading toward the stadium exit.
Ugh, can't let them get away.
Mizuki, wait. Even you won't be able to catch up to them.
No, the Pokemon fled.
More important.
Now you won't be able to capture them anymore.
There's something there.
Yes.
It's half a dead body.
Hey, that's...
You recognize him?
Yeah, I'm sure of it. I'll never forget. It's...
It's exactly half of a
the
dead
left
person.
half of his body. His name is Jin Furue. I remember it clearly. 6 years ago, at Studio Devaita. The right half of his body.
What's with the 6 year intervals? Every fucking time. Always 6 years before something happened that wasn't part of the game. Which means this is probably like 12 years after the.
Pull yourself together.
Okay, so Aurora says the Duringer is a two-barreled small caliber pistol that can fit into a sleeve.
Ah. Yeah. That's good. I guess that's what the new weapon, the new Evolver, which is a special revolver that can shoot multiple types of ammo, is based on. I'm also eating some nerds, which one might say is cannibalism, but
You're eating. No, you're eating a nerd out.
No comment. What? We're back here?
Boss.
Okay, hold on. I'm making it easier to get to the nerd.
Where am I?
Don't tell me you were sleeping. Who falls asleep in the middle of a live stream?
There's the stuff, love.
now there's actually characters.
Mr. Ryuki, you're working under Boss, right? Boss, have you been giving him vacation time?
She's probably working him to the bone on his off hours, too.
I resent that. That is not true. I just have him scrape the striatum corneum off my heels every once in a while. Hey, Ryuki. Are you sure you're alright?
Oh, yeah.
Alright, now that Mr. Ryuki is away, let's get back to it, shall we?
Why is this person have a square head?
It's never explained.
Here we go. Next
Are they from Shovel Forge?
Yes, but
Is this a Shovel Forge character?
Yes, actually.
Which Taoist symbol, shaped like interlocking black and white commas, represents the origin of all things?
What the? A blackout?
What are you standing around for? Get the lights! Yeah, I'm on it!
That is...
Wait, so did that really happen? I mean, yeah, I guess L to another cishet white guy, but I mean, you don't know. Don't assume the dead body's sexual preference. That they may not have been cis or white. You don't know.
No.
Okay, they were white. They may not have been cis.
What the? You just.
Sorry. I meant to say they might not be cis and they might not be het. They were clearly white. At least they were very, very pale.
I mean, they could have been half straight. And half...
You know I'm the commander of the
dead, I guess.
Right?
Right, but that's why I'm asking. Isn't it a bit weird for you to be at a crime scene in person?
This case is special. I saw it too, 6 years ago.
At Studio Divita.
And the
Yeah,
HB
this
case
is
still
this is
open,
clearly an
even
attempt
after all
to...
this
Yeah, this is...
time.
Yeah, this is clearly a biphobic attempt by
Reputation
someone
of the
to
whole department has
explicitly
been
separate a black person into their component parts, even though that doesn't make sense.
By HB case,
And like that, yeah,
she is referring to the half-body serial killings.
Geez, they need more creative names.
I mean,
The-
no,
the
I mean the name is more
Yes.
half-body
So
serial
named because the
killings.
victims' bodies were cut in
So
two.
named because the victims' bodies were cut. I think, yeah, that's... They don't need to get creative with the name.
Bisected body butcher.
The culprit is known as
Okay, but do you really
Terror.
want the cops to try and make the murderer look cool and make the crime attractive?
That's fair. That's fair.
Their identity is unknown. 6 years have passed since Terror first made themselves known, but we have yet to find any promising leads.
I already know that. You don't have to explain it.
They're explaining it to the audience. About Dante? Wait, what about Dante?
Of course. Not.
What? Why not?
Because you're only 18, Mizuki. You're still a student at Sekiba High.
But I barely even go now. I graduate in a month. I hardly have any classes left.
The point is, you're still a student.
Then why did you let me join Abyss?
Because I thought you had potential as a sinker.
I assume your gargantuan strength and combat ability were
Gargantuan
as well.
strength.
But you're basically still an intern. You've only been training for about a month. It's way too early to put you in the field.
About Dante.
Why? What is it?
That's the Saito Dante, not the Dante, but okay.
Well, I was just wondering if he contacted you or anything.
I would have let you know right away if he did. Date was caught in that explosion 6 years ago.
And has been missing ever since. Date's body was never recovered from the scene.
Okay.
Don't worry. I am positive it would take more than that to kill Kaname Date.
I'm hearing music from your end, Aloe.
I am certain he's at the Hot Springs District in Atami or something.
You know how in the 60s, you know how in the Ryuki part of half of the game, the Ryuki era, which is just 6 years ago, how the right half of the body appeared in the game show, and there was a sign saying "Try to free."
Mm-hmm.
Came with a QR code. I scanned it. It leads to an actual YouTube video.
Oh, okay.
I can show it to you.
If he is, I'd go down
I'll
there and
watch
drown him
it
in that boiling water
later.
myself.
Yeah, I'll show it to you now, and you can watch it later.
Just send me the link.
Yeah, that's. What do you think I'm doing? I'm sending you the link. That's for sharing.
Well,
means.
well, Shadow Bullet, see you around.
Alright, see ya, Aurora.
Yep, have a good time zone.
Yeah, she's gotta fly. She's gotta flap her arms really hard and just start flying.
Please, boss.
Ah yes, to be a woman begging at boss's feet. That's you.
I have to. This case is...
So what are you having?
Give me the puppy dog eyes.
And who are you?
To the puppy dog eyes.
Nerd. What the...
Fine. But promise me one thing. Swear to me that you won't do anything dangerous or illegal, no matter what.
Yeah, I swear, I swear!
And one more thing. I am your superior. You should address me with a little more respect.
10-4, boss man. I read you loud and clear.
Do you?
Yuzuki is great. Boss, you're my direct superior now. Who is?
What? You really don't know? I'm Detective Ushidera, Special Investigations Office, NPD. I don't even have to ask about you. You're Mizuki Okiura, 18 years old, a high schooler attending Sekiba High, the all-girls school, right? Ah, but Okiura is your former name. You've been adopted by Date, if I remember correctly.
Like, this situation is very obviously constructed to conveniently give you the backstory of the last 6 years.
Yeah.
You were at the studio when the other half of the corpse was found.
So I take it you were there too?
Yeah. Back then I was on the investigation team. Though you were 12 at the time, so I can't blame you for not remembering me. I heard you became a special agent at Abyss. That boss lady got her claws in you, huh? This little girl gets hired as an investigator. Guess they'll take anyone they can get. Times sure have changed.
Abyss is a particularly special organization. Mizuki was hired via what might be referred to as extra-legal measures.
I should be asking you. You're the one who discovered the body, right? You were also at the studio 6 years ago when the other half was found. Quite a coincidence, don't you think?
Yeah, maybe.
What are you trying to say?
Why did you come here?
I got a Nile message.
Again, Nile is a text messaging service similar to WhatsApp and Our World kind of thing. They just didn't have the legal rights to use WhatsApp, so they made their own thing. Same reason why they refer to the online social media site as Twitter instead of Twitter. Among other things that are same but different.
It said.
And like, yeah, while I'm happy to call Nile, I'm still gonna call I'm still gonna call it Twitter, because like, just why not?
HB Stadium. That could only be referring to the case 6 years ago, right?
The half-body serial killings.
I need to know more about that case. Changed my life. Forever.
Second case to do so. Since the previous case also changed your life. Forever. Your mom and your dad were both killed by the Cyclops serial killer.
So that's why I came.
Regarding Mizuki's smartphone, if you get reception, I can connect to any network. I can make calls and send and receive messages on Nile. Mizuki says, I don't want you to know about my private life. If you leave my eyes closed, you won't be able to see it, right, Iva? Which is why she still carries her smartphone. Okay, cool. Thank you, Iva. Thank you for the tip. I don't know how long that's been scrolling across the top there, but I thought it was interesting to read it out loud. I think there was another one that I didn't read. Anyways,
Who sent the message?
I don't know. It was sent from an account that signed up with a fake name. Someone must have wanted me to discover the body.
Someone?
Maybe the culprit.
Why would the culprit do that to you?
I don't know.
I'm not sure if I'm probably very much help. It depends. What do you want to do? I mean, I got a film degree that I'm not using. It's just my BS in film is just sitting there on the shelf with my dead name on it, collecting dust. So I'm not really the best person to ask. Whatever interests you the most, and such, because you'll regret if you go to college for a degree for something you don't really care about. So while yes, it's good to go for I want to be rich, so I'll go to school to be a doctor. But going to medical school is really difficult, kind of thing. Like, what do you really want, kind of thing. So it depends on, like, if you have an aptitude for in my example, if you have an aptitude for like medical stuff, and don't get grossed out by bodily fluids, and then sure, go to med. And if you're a hard worker, A-type personality, go to med school. But if you're not, and let's say you're really into filming and stuff like that, like you want to make YouTube videos, be a streamer, etc., go for like communications or film degree. So I guess like I don't know, go for the passion degree if you have the ability to. If you don't, go for the cost-effective degree, and there's also plenty of alternatives to college. You could learn like a trade, which you don't need to go to college to be an electrician. You just need to go to like a separate school, or like I also have first-class certification in HVAC. Also, sitting in my closet collecting dust, but still, that was my trade school attempt. I barely passed it and couldn't recite anything regarding HVAC, so I would not go near a air conditioning unit, because I would probably cause an environmental disaster if I did. Heavily regulated by the EPA. What do I do for a living? I am a janitor at a hospital. Technically housekeeping, but I mean, I it's weird to think of housekeeping for a hospital. I usually think of those kind of buildings as being like, you're a janitor. Housekeeping for me, in my mind, is like, oh, you clean a house, and technically the hospital is not a house. It's an outpatient facility, actually. It's not even the hospital. But yeah, I'm an environmental service tech at a outpatient facility. I work nights during the week. It makes decent money. It's I think like the hospital that, which I'm not going to dox which one it is, but the hospital that I work at.
There is one more thing we don't know.
Whoops, I hit A. The hospital that I work at made their minimum starting rate $17 an hour, and then market adjusted everybody's existing rate. So when I was hired, I was making $13 an hour, and like literally less than a month later, it was increased to like 19 something an hour, with a little bit more during the overnight. Yeah, I'm doing stuff for fun right now since I work at a college and already have my bachelor's and master's. I can take these classes for free and don't want to take because I can do anything. Well, yeah, and so yeah, so the job I currently have, like I need to move on in the game, so I don't want to spend too much time on it. But yeah, it's it's full time, 40 hours a week, paid every other week. I get health insurance, dental, eye, and health insurance, as well as I could have opted in for some legal insurance, but I didn't because it was just an unnecessary expense. Because I had to reapply for my benefits recently, so I'm aware of specifically what I chose. I also get paid time off and paid sick leave, although it's kind of lumped together into the same pool of money. So if I am sick too often, I don't get a vacation. If I'm not sick very often, then I can spend up to 2 weeks worth of paid time off. Anyways, yes. I think for like the couple hours that count as the third shift, overnight shift, it's like $20 an hour, but for the time that counts as second shift, it's like $19 an hour. It's pretty good. Especially for my first job in the field. They hired me with no experience prior. So if you're really looking for a job, see if your local hospital is hiring for cleaning people. Anyways.
The masked woman who shot at us earlier. Who could this person of interest be? And why did she try to kill you?
Haven't found anything yet. Though there is something I didn't find that's particularly interesting. You didn't notice? Look at the field. You'll see what I mean.
Should check the field, but okay.
Oh, no. I just started investigating, really. Weird though, isn't it? But the body shows up now? Nah. The lighting has eating wires in it, so I'm warm. Oh, thank you for the concern, though.
A cop from this jurisdiction. Empty seats.
Of course, ma'am. It's Jin Furroway. I don't think there's anyone in our generation who wouldn't recognize him. He was famous until he passed away. Well, even after he died.
And 6 years ago, I was part of that investigation too.
Were you at the studio by any chance?
You don't remember? We did talk for a bit.
Sorry, don't remember. You don't leave much of an impression. In a good way.
In a good way? Abyss is a high-level organization in the police department. You do technically outrank me, ma'am.
Huh. Really?
Oh, thank you, Demonic, Band-Aid, for getting a library card to the Lost Library.
But you don't need to worry about the formalities with me.
What? For real? I can be casual with you?
Do you want to get your ass kicked?
Sorry. Sorry, ma'am. I have a bad feeling about this, but you really want to know my name?
It's that guy. It's that one guy.
Yeah.
Then I'll tell you, but please don't forget it, okay?
Got it.
My name is Kagami.
Yes, it's Kagami. What's the name again?
Kagami, huh? Okay, I'll remember that.
Okay, I'll remember that. Proceeds to never.
Here it comes. I knew this would happen. I'll say it one more time. My name is Kagami. I told you it's Kagami!
Hello, hello, stranger. The interested. You have a moment to discuss our Lord and Savior Mizuki. Oh, okay. I am the humble member of the Church of Mizuki. It's not a cult, we swear. Anyone who survives the initiation will receive one of Dante's secret treasures.
What? So
my
a
favorite
porno magazine?
Is in the whole franchise.
One of Dante's secret treasures must be a porno magazine.
Sacred, yeah, it's probably a porno magazine. What is the? I guess you could say I'm a fan of Mizuki. Oh, okay.
Wow, a whole stack of them.
A whole stack. Of them. They're probably the rare issues that he picked up from when that porn machine blew up.
Wait, a rare issue.
Yes, a rare issue of porn. Anyways, so I
featuring special guest Ruby.
I am a little bit interested in the Church of Mizuki.
Yeah, you'd rather be a follower of Boss, though, right?
It's very serious to admit that Iris is the worst character in the entire franchise. That's all.
Wow. Okay.
Okay. See, I wouldn't. Okay, no. The worst person in the entire franchise is Oda. So the person's microphone overturned.
Oh, damn it!
Oh, it's their volume.
Pwincess.
Their volume is set to be way lower than mine. But there's not good mixing.
Check Discord. Go to Discord. No.
Oh,
okay.
Right. Go to Discord. Right. Let's check it here. Yeah. Okay.
There you go. I'm at like a.
There we go. Yeah.
There you go.
Okay. There we go. Discord had them really fucking loud. That was my bad. Anyways, Oda is I would say Oda is the worst individual personality-wise in the entire series. I'm not particularly fond of Iris. She's just kind of gives me because she actually is a streamer, so she gives me kind of that more entitled streamer personality type. So I wouldn't say she doesn't necessarily top my list of favorite characters, but definitely like Aiba, Boss, and Mizuki are closer to the top of my list of favorite characters. But so I hope that's enough to get into the Church of Mizuki. I know his name already. I don't think I need to ask again. Are you sure? I think I know his already. I probably don't need to ask. His name is, what was it again?
Hey, what's your name again?
Give me a break.
I love that joke. I'm sorry, it's just really funny.
I finished gathering DNA samples.
Oh yeah, Oda is also a creep. He's a tier 3 shrimp of Iris, who is super creepy. Like inserted himself into her life by making sock puppet accounts on 2 Twitter that insulted Iris, only to come on his main account to defend her, to make her seem like he's a good guy. And I mean, I guess when the chips are down, he can be brave, but
yeah, he's kind of pathetic. He's kind of pathetic otherwise, a little bit. Just that.
Yeah, Dante may have been perverted, but at least
Dante is an ethical perv.
Yeah.
Oda's a creep. Oda's more of a juvenile creep.
It's being sent to forensics now.
Especially because Oda looks like he's like a teenager in the last game, but he was like mid-20s, and then in this game he's like mid-30s, and I'm pretty sure still looks ridiculously young.
I'm sure the results will be out shortly.
Not sure why his character design makes him look so freaking young. It's weird.
I've always wondered though, does this inspector ever have a name?
Yeah, I know. I think
honestly,
I think they forgot to give him a name. Maybe we should check the wiki.
Yeah. Oh, hang on. An inspector is checking something. Yeah.
Okay, let's see. Anything way over here that I can click on? Holographic boundary line. Okay, and the field it wants me to click on, so I'm avoiding clicking on it and see if there's anything else I can click on. Oh, wait, okay, I need to work on my chat thing that pops up because it looks like it's cutting off a little bit. So, you know what's scary? He's 30 in this game and looks like a teen. Someone who is actually in their 30s. Yeah, I don't tend to look. I'm around that age too. I won't say how old, but I'm somewhere in that general ballpark as well. And yeah, I mean,
you're in a ballpark. Would you like some balls to play with?
Only if they're yours. I mean, stadium lights. Giant monitor over there. I mean, yes, the character is literally in a stadium right now. It's like a soccer field, or as Alep would refer to it, a football field.
It's a Pokemon stadium. It's a Pokemon stadium.
It's snowing, but it hasn't piled up yet.
Yeah.
By the way, Mizuki, there is something that has been bothering me.
What's this?
This is the field before law enforcement arrived. Notice anything peculiar?
No, nothing in particular.
The turf runs a considerable distance and is wet from the snow. If someone were to step on it, they would leave a trace. However,
there aren't any footprints.
Indeed.
Then how did the body...
Unknown. Perhaps they descended from the sky, or rose up from the ground, or they teleported here.
I mean, this is a slightly future present day, where things like AI and various other bleeding edge scientific stuff exists.
Teleported?
I was joking. Do not take it seriously.
Etha's just a goofy gal. There's no trace of any disturbance in the field, so how did the body get here? Evidence marker. Okay, boss, field, boss. Okay, guess that's everything. Corpse.
I will get the more shocking facts out of the way first. The estimated time of death is approximately 9 hours ago.
What? 9 hours ago?
It is currently 9 o'clock, so that would mean he was killed around 12.
Wait. Hold on. 6 years ago,
How did he just kill if he's also a 6 years dead body?
Hold that thought. There's more. As you can see, the body was cut in two.
As you can see,
there are no other
the body was
external
cut in
wounds
two.
on the body. It appears that he was sliced in half while he was still alive. As for what was used to cut him, I am sorry, but that cannot be determined.
What do you mean?
Judging by the cross-section, it is clear that it was not a blade. It could not be a laser or pressurized water either.
Then what was it?
As I said, I do not know. The body was cut at the molecular level. There is hardly any blood left in the body. It could be speculated that the corpse was left with the cut section facing the ground. However, there are no traces of any blood flow on the ground. Therefore, it is clear that he was murdered at some other location.
Interesting. His body is cut in half the molecular level about 9 hours ago.
Would you like to check the corpse with X-ray mode?
Yeah. It's unlikely, but maybe the right half of the body is buried in the ground.
You could simply flip the body over.
No way. I don't want to see that cut. Especially not down there.
In that case, how's this?
Thanks. I see now. That body is definitely just the left half.
Yeah.
Body cut molecular level, about
Okay, so the right half appeared 6 years ago in the game show, and we can assume that, we can assume that it was.
Now, there's clearly something I'm missing. I haven't clicked on, so to allow me to move on.
I want to theorize.
Hold on. Oh, okay. It's the corpse's face. Okay.
That's definitely Jin Furue.
Yeah, the same face we saw 6 years ago at Studio Divita.
Jin was a young industrialist.
You know how that QR code went to a video? There's also a YouTube series from the first game that is Iris's streams, apparently. So there's some extracurricular videos to watch.
Extracurricular.
Curricular, yeah, no, extra game, outside the game videos that are kind of
bonus content.
Yeah.
Tie-in.
Bonus.
He was quite famous and often made media appearances. This cannot possibly be a stranger who happens to look like him.
Now, just let me move on.
6 years ago, Jin Furue's body was discovered in Studio Divita. And now, his left half was found here at the stadium. And yet his time of death is 12 o'clock today. Which means that half his body was alive very recently. What the hell is going on? My brain is doing cartwheels trying to figure this out.
Oh, hey, Iva.
Iva?
Hold on, did Iva just appear?
Yeah.
Wait, let me put my earphones in.
Oh yeah, now everyone can see and or hear Iva in augmented reality.
Can you hear me, boss?
Yeah, loud and clear.
I looked into Jin Furue's family background. Not only did he not have a twin, but there is no record of him ever having siblings.
Only child?
I, of course, did consider it a possibility, but both faces match perfectly. The rest depends on the DNA results.
Okay, so we can most likely expect the two halves of the body to belong to the
There are
same
no
person.
signs of him ever having been frozen. That half body was definitely alive until just recently. What?
I mean, the heart is in the left half of the body.
Yeah, we're starting to get into... I mean...
You think they might have sewn the body back together?
No, there are no traces of that.
Hey, J-Bomb. Spoilers. We'll wait for the shrimp to fry the rice later.
The what?
And
nothing.
Were you two being serious?
It's a bit of the game that I saw that's later on. It's one of the somniums, and we'll get to it when we get to it.
You do realize the cerebrum, brainstem, and spinal cord were completely severed in two?
Look, Ivor, you can't really blame us for coming up with more and more insane
is definitely connected to the
theories to
incident
try
6
to
years
attempt to
ago.
explain something that seems virtually impossible.
Which means the half-body case isn't over yet.
6 years ago, I was 12, so that was when that was.
What? You mean?
No.
So you mean this 18-year-old person was 12 6 years ago?
Yes.
Holy shit!
Yes.
How did? Is that because 18 minus 6 is 12?
That means this case began shortly after the end of the previous game, but it is now 6 years later.
Yeah.
I obviously wasn't in Avis then. I wasn't part of the investigation at all. I don't know much about the case. I did see some of the investigation document during my training, but the information there wasn't much better than the information on the internet, so I couldn't get the full picture.
Hey, Aiba. How much do you know about the HB serial killings?
As you know, my knowledge of the case is about the same as yours. Due to the explosion 6 years ago, I lost all of my memories from a few days before that point. And due to poor connection, I was unable to send or retrieve any backups.
What about you, boss?
Same for me. Ryuki was the one on the case at the time. I don't know anything other than what he reported.
What about the stuff he didn't report?
I'm not a psychic. How would I know something that he didn't tell me?
By syncing with him?
Aiba, where's Ryuki now?
I've determined the location from Toma's GPS. Currently, Ryuki seems to be in Golden Yokocho.
Of course. Hold on, I want to check out the okay, yeah, thank you. It's wonderful you're talking about. Yes. What? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I got the DLCs, so I can change.
Worried about health? Should I even ask? I am an AI, so I am quite knowledgeable. However, make sure to talk to a real healthcare worker. It is important to be informed and rely on health agencies. Don't believe in any shady cult.
Okay.
Don't worry, I'm cute in any outfit. It feels like I'm on a date at a summer festival. I have turned to the dark side.
Oh, god damn it.
It feels like I'm on a date at a... It feels like I'm on a date at a summer festival. If it looks good on Tama, it'll look good on me. Modern sharks can appear anywhere. Land, sea, or air. This mask makes me want to escape within 9 hours.
We're gonna do a
Modern sharks can appear anywhere.
That's not exactly a blowhide, just a toy, just a similar looking toy shark.
Yeah, okay, I don't have any costumes. Okay.
Is this what you're gonna go with?
Yes.
Okay.
Worried about relationships?
Because I'm not human.
What? Do you really even have any worries?
Yes, you have worries. You have lots of worries.
Huh?
How
What?
many worries do you have?
Are you bored? That's what I thought.
Why are you telling
You're
her that you have
bored
no
and
worries?
have tons of free time.
Oh.
You are the Emperor of Boredom. Do you enjoy this? But if you keep spending your time like this, you're going to be bored forever. Understand? Spend your time more
Does she
wisely.
know she's being eaten by a shark?
Okay, Iva's room. Okay, okay, let's see. We got nothing in this book yet. Okay. Got Zuki. Name Mizuki, sex female, age 18, birthday July 6th, profession Ava special agent and high school student, as well as also apparently a businesswoman. Likes Iva, Iris. Ew. Sorry. She likes Iris apparently, which the person who was just in the chat talking about the Church of Mizuki doesn't like Iris. It's kind of funny. Metal pipes and the Evolver
There's two competing churches, the Church of Mizuki and the Church of Iris, and they don't like each other. Or the Church of Mizuki hates Iris, and the Church of Iris hates Mizuki, and they're at each other they've been at each other's throats for the past 6 years. Mizuki and Iris have no idea what the fuck's going on there, and just don't. Or the issues about and they meet up
porno mag collectors.
Yeah.
She doesn't like Dante because Dante's a porno mag collector.
Oh, she probably likes Dante. Just wishes he'd stop being a porno mag collector.
Okay, we're not gonna bother with reading everything. I can get Iva in her 3 forms: name, Iva, sex, female, according to settings.
I wonder why she's been.
Age 12. I mean, I guess Dante had her for 6 years prior to the previous game.
Yeah,
and then it's been 6 years since then. So I guess she would be 12. Birthday November 9th. Profession investigation assistant. Likes insects, spiders, crustaceans, and a bunch of numbers and letters that I'm not gonna bother.
No, she also likes A0F5 and 5301B 63F.
Okay, dislikes passing I am not a robot tests on websites.
She doesn't. I guess she's not a fan of capture, right?
No. She the thing is that she's an AI, so she can actually pass as being human according to the sites, and so he doesn't like that apparently. Dancing.
Yeah. No, I don't. Yeah,
sympathizing with salmon.
Sorry.
Okay.
Iva doesn't look like Iva doesn't seem like the kind of person to enjoy captures. I mean, because that last one, like you two were not even able to catch a Pokemon.
God damn it.
Obviously, she's terrible at captures.
Okay, name boss. I don't care if that's her actual name. She's boss. Sex female. Age she's 49. She doesn't look that old. Birthday the 21st of December. Commander. Okay, and we're not gonna read all that. Okay, and then we got.
Okay, no. Yeah. Okay, so she's 49. Obviously, she only looks that old because she secretly body swaps with a clone of.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
What
Look, they even the picture covers the last name.
Covers what? What is it covering?
It covers the name we don't know.
The what? I can't see it. I can't see what it's covering. Can you show me again?
No.
Oh, Evolver. Oh, alright, yeah.
You wanted to actually read that? Okay.
Oh wait, Aurora's already gone, but like, yeah. Who's that inspector in forensics?
Fiction, Sinker. Sink.
Wait, look at that. Wait, go back. Yeah, back. Go to the appendix.
Nope, there's still more.
Yeah, no, back. Page 52? I want to read something on page 52. Where it says sink. I can't tell. I can't tell if that's a kitchen sink or a bathroom sink.
Oh my god. It's neither.
It's neither? Oh, it's a laundry sink then!
Oh my god. No.
It's where you put your, it's where you put your clothes in to wash. Oh, come on.
Ooh, trivia. Okay, so, regarding terror, terror has two meanings. Tear can mean tear when you tear when you cry. Okay, cool. Okay, and then this was the thing about Nile. Okay. Hey, it's the tutorial stuff. I'm just exploring the menu for a second here. Oh, okay. This is the achievement menu in game. Interesting. Okay, that's Iva's room. That's where I just was, but I want to go back there just to.
It is good to see you.
What to eat today?
It is about time you had a proper meal. Yes, you should eat some rice. I look.
We're keeping that outfit, and we're leaving. Okay, here's the flowchart, which will only really have. So we got this, and that's it. Okay. Hold on. Oh, whoops. There was another thing. There was. What does that do? Notifications when a character asks a question. You get this notification in any scene. Okay. Turn this question notification on. You can get the notification. Can you answer me a question so I can become an adult? Okay, what would you do if I got questioned by the police? Okay, thinking the next question. I'll wait 19 minutes and okay. Interesting. That's an extra added feature of this game. Okay, now we'll actually move on. Big monitor. The show sign says faith or face. Podium. It's a monitor for watching contestants. There are 3 spots for contestants.
Fray to free?
Fray can mean battle, tatter, ravel, or strain. Free is self-explanatory.
To set free or release.
So the phrase could mean something like fight to set free.
We work in the same building and you don't know my name. Can't blame you though. You're new. Metro PD, major crimes. Name's Ushidera. Unfortunately, nothing yet. HQ still hasn't gotten any reports about the half-body being found. Hell, maybe it's never going to be found.
Until 6 years later.
What if that body crossed over time and space to get here? It's possible, right?
No?
Huh. I already know all about you. No need to say it. Kurito Ryuki, 23 years old. Due to your excellent marks, you skipped a few grades at an elite private university and graduated at 21. Afterward, you went through training at Police Academy for 15 months and were accepted into Abyss last summer. It's incredibly rare for anyone to get into Abyss without having stepped foot on a crime scene. Don't tell me you slept your way in with Boss.
Of course I didn't. I took the formal exam and Boss acknowledged my abilities.
You mean your endurance? You're a young guy.
How dare he imply that Boss would do that?
Yeah, Boss definitely seems more into the marathons than the sprints.
What are you talking about?
Well, Ryuki, when a man and a woman love each other very much...
You don't have to explain it. I get it.
He's a detective named Ushardra.
Please, don't rush me. I'm doing the best I can.
Looks like he's just standing there to me.
Yeah.
Is it true that body appeared out of nowhere? It's hard to believe, but...
Oh, hello, no, you've already been in the chat. The name didn't show up on the screen, so I thought it was someone new. It was US, actually not US, SSJ Tony _ I mean, I guess, I mean, I'm not interested in that gender, so I wouldn't necessarily know. Hey, Aloe. Is this main character on this half of the thing hot?
It's all right now, because I am here.
Is Ryuki, is he hot? I can't tell. I'm not interested in that gender.
Half for all, we are full-time heroes.
You okay, Mr. Ryuki? I feel like you aren't exactly sound of mind right now.
Yuki can oftentimes get weird like this. He isn't doing well mentally. One of my jobs is to support him. Nikutama. Very cool. Police officer, this jurisdiction. Hey, Mizuki. A big camera. Camera tripod. Heavy door. Holographic boundary line. Pot and kettle on a long desk. A long table. Her name is Mizuki Dante. She got adopted by Kagame Dante, so she changed her last name. Okay, she's a 6th grader.
Of course. Jin Furue, right? I've seen him online a bunch of times. What? Isn't it obvious? Iris is totally freaking out, so I'm helping her calm down. When are you letting me leave anyway? That other detective said you still had questions you needed to ask. So...
Mizuki Date, 12 years old. Her former name is Okiura, but she was adopted by my superior officer, Kaname Date. That's why I've met her a few times before.
Like the time you carried Date home on your back after he had one too many rounds.
I don't know. Not his guardian, you know. He got all giddy about taking a long vacation. He's probably at a cabaret club in Meguro right now, pouring some ponzu on that Reika chick's fat thighs.
Damn.
I know her name, without asking. Iris Sagan. I was introduced before the show started, and...
She was involved in the new Cyclops serial killings that happened last November. You read the reports.
Yeah, so I know enough about what happened. Mr. Date was also on that case.
Oh, by the way, this case and the new Cyclops serial killings are not related, though that is just a hunch. She's trembling.
Does she look okay to you? I already talked to the other detective. I want to go home already. Teleportation.
What?
That body teleported here from a parallel world.
Oh god, not this again.
But only half of his body was able to make it through. That's why he was split in half.
Jeez.
Okay then,
His name is Moma Kumakura. He's a leader of the Kumakura gang, which is under the Ujisaki family.
I know. The Kumakuras are known for being peculiar, even among Yakuza. But why is their leader at a live-streamed quiz show?
He's a huge fan of Iris.
Oh, you mean Shinpei?
Shinpei?
Shinpei Wagai. That's his name.
Oh, hey, we actually got a name for the guy this time.
He was one of our members until just recently.
Was?
He went clean. Left the life completely.
And where is he now?
Who knows? The moment he saw the corpse, he flew out of the room, white as a sheet. He's probably puking into a toilet somewhere. Anyway, it's real fucked up. Even people in my world wouldn't kill someone so gruesomely. That bastard. Scaring Tessa like this. Whoever did this better make sure the cops get to him before I do.
Moma Kumakura.
I think he introduced himself to me before the show started. His name was Andy's Kamichi, I think.
That's his stage name, of course. His real name is Yoneharu Enda. He's a comedian.
Why is his head a cube?
I'd never heard of him before. He must not be very good.
Oh, and I suppose you can do better, asshole. What do you know about comedians? Listen, comedians are all doing their best so they can bring people joy. And here you are, just...
Okay, I'm sorry.
Known Tama for more than half a year now, but I still have a hard time understanding what sets her off. I had no idea it was a sensitive subject.
Are you still out of it, Mr. Ryuki? This is Studio Devaita in Minato Roppongi. It's a rental studio, mostly used for live streaming, filming, that kind of thing. Did you really not understand what you were getting into when you agreed to this?
We arrived here right as the stream was about to begin. They made us sit in the contestant seat right away without telling us anything.
Well, the title of our show is right there.
Face to Face, our special 6-hour live stream marathon, brought to you by Amabi TV.
We cut the stream, of course, but the cameras should have been running when that body appeared.
ITV is a live streaming internet service with PC and smartphones. The quiz show, Face to Face, is one of the shows. It's a mildly popular show with everyday people as contestants.
I'm sure all of Japan, or even the world, tuning in on the internet is in shock right now. They're being questioned by the police in the waiting room. Mr. Ryuki, aren't you with the police too?
Well, yes.
Okay. ABIS is a high-level investigation police agency. They don't get along well with the regular police officers and often have a hard time getting them to share information. This man was hosting the quiz show earlier, Andres Kajomi.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's just that I had a bad experience. I try not to tell people my name.
And I'll tell you instead. His name is Kagami.
Kagami, huh?
Huh? How did you know? Why does this keep happening? Is my name cursed or something?
Hang on, who are you talking to?
I don't know. He won't tell me his name.
Now.
What's his name?
I don't know. He won't tell me.
I told you, it's Kagami.
What is that?
I didn't know his name. I don't think. Ask again. No. I know his name. I probably don't need to ask. What's his name? What was it again?
I'm sorry. What was your name?
Oh, come on. I'm sure you actually remember.
Mimiga, was it? Oh, my mistake. It's Mimigawa, isn't it?
Is it Mimigawa? His name's
No
Nita?
need to shout, Kagami.
Oh, I knew it.
Kagami.
Well...
What? You still haven't taken DNA samples?
Easier said than done. Most of the blood was drained from the body, so we have no choice but to take samples from the organs. Wait, hey, this is no place for a kid.
What do you mean?
I mean, you're right next to the body.
So?
So? Well, you could be traumatized for life seeing something like this.
She's seen, at least her mom dead.
I'm fine.
And
I've seen
both
worse.
parents, depending on the timeline.
Anyway, you're in the way.
Fine.
Well, there you have it.
This game follows the resolution
So
timeline
in other words,
from
you don't
Arizona
have anything.
Files, and
I know.
in this case, yeah. But I'm telling the viewers, you're not the only one here. Let me speak.
Okay.
Gene Furroway? Yes, of course I know about him. I actually follow him on Twitter. He cuts through all the BS of the modern world.
Is he an allusion to to Elon Musk?
He's insightful.
Or Trump?
Inspiring in a way.
Maybe, probably just generic CEO.
Inspector checking something. An evidence marker. Okay, boss.
Hey, what's going on with you? Memory problems? Brain disorder or something? You look like...
No, it's nothing.
Boss was invited here by Ma, a host from Kabuki show. Ma told her, let's go on this online show together. It looks so fun. But immediately after she showed up, she was sent a Nile message that read, sorry, something came up.
So in other words, he flaked on her.
Boss tried to go home, but the show's staff stopped her and begged her to find a replacement.
So she called up her obedient underling, huh? How convenient.
Yeah, you remember now?
Remember? You never told me anything about this Ma guy.
Ah, so Tama told you. After I asked her not to. Well... There's no one else available, so... Would you mind taking care of it?
What? Me?
I know this case could get dangerous. It might be too hot to assign to a rookie. But then again, you have a reliable partner with you.
I'll give you hands-on assistance for this investigation.
It's Jin Furue, no doubt about it. He was like an advisor who represented the young talent. I saw him a lot on the news online. This is so strange.
Well, I'm out of nerds. I finished devouring the box I had.
Why just
What do you mean you don't have any nerds? I'm here.
It was a box of rainbow nerds. Though I hear they prefer calling themselves the LGBTQIA+ community. It's okay, I'm part of the community, I can make that joke. Boss, I report directly to her. Okay, I guess that's everybody except for up. There was something over here.
The body.
Was it the body? I don't think it was the body though. No. Oh,
The sign.
What's with that QR code?
The thing is, there seems to be an error in the Abyss communication system. We're having issues getting online.
What? Come on.
What? You got a problem with that?
No, not at all.
The estimated time of death was about 40 hours ago. Today is February 10th, current time 2200, which means he died around 6 o'clock February 9th.
Yesterday morning.
There's hardly any blood left in his body. His body must have been left with his legs slightly raised and the cut side facing the ground. Blood naturally flowed out as a result.
Okay, how many legs do I like? 6. Want to drink till the morning with you, Okay. Well, I'm here in the pause menu. Nothing here yet, okay? Things in the appendix were increased, or added, okay, let's see, okay. Tama's little Florbo version of her cute. Not hamster cute, but cute.
No, not hamster cute. More like
she's like a little.
Short
she's
stack
like a little plushie or a little doll.
To what? Handle?
Anyways, let's see Tama's room while we're here.
Take your time. I'll be gentle.
How do you do, Tama?
A little annoyed,
Okay.
frankly.
Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry.
Oh my
Mommy,
God.
sorry.
Oh my god, it's oh my god, this is
Cosplay.
okay.
Come. I will be
Oh
your
my-
opponent. This white part, you can paint it whatever color you want.
Oh my god.
Come. I will be your... Shark? Yeah, looks good. Shark movies aren't really horror. They're basically their own genre. It's a mask that makes you want to run a death game for 9 people. It's... Shark movies aren't...
Yep, they're both wearing the kimono and the shark. That's not some life advice, and then we're gonna move
Worried
on.
about school? Ah. Worried about money?
What?
What did you say?
What did you
You
say?
don't really have worries,
You don't
do
have
you?
worries, do you? What you do?
What did you say? You have no worries. Why did you come here? I see. Thank you. Me too. I was starting to get feelings for you too. So
Wow.
please stay by my side. Please. Promise? If you sell me at a thrift shop, I'm going to hang you.
Okay. Anyways, okay.
Leaving the cut surprisingly clean and visible. The cut appears to have been made by something far thinner than paper.
Thinner than paper?
For example, something with 0 thickness, like a 2D surface.
There's no such...
What's more is that it doesn't seem like the connections between molecules were severed. The structure of the molecules themselves have been cut.
Now that's weird, but okay. So this is going to be a little hard to understand, so feel free to skip this if you like. Among scientific bonds, there is an intersecular bond which uses electrons to bond, and the intermolecule bond, which is a bonding of molecules themselves. Intermolecule bonds are stronger than intermolecular bonds. Okay, so if something were to cut in half, it is unusual that the intermolecular bonds that are the ones that are strong. However, Jennifer's body was severed at an intermolecular bond level. That's it for the science part. Please continue to enjoy the main story. And the world happened yesterday at 6 a.m.
The identity of the deceased has been confirmed through facial recognition. Jin Furroway, 29 years old, the CEO of Music Food Co. Ltd. He's also an executive at several IT firms, consultation companies, investment firms, and advertising agencies. His columns and essays are featured in various magazines and online media. He's quite a successful author. Wait.
What is it?
This might not be related to the case, but I just thought of something. Ryuki, would you mind moving closer to the body?
He's missing one of his back teeth.
Yes, the first molar of his upper jaw was completely removed from its root. Judging by the impression left in the gums, it looks like it was removed just recently.
Interesting.
You know, I wanna have a think.
By the way, Ryuki, there's something about the corpse's head that's been bothering me. It's hard to see from here, so here's the image I took earlier.
What's this?
It's an enlarged picture of Jin's temporal region, near the back of his head. It's hard to see because of the hair in the way, but there are signs of traumatic subcutaneous hematoma. In other words, there's bruising. I think he got hit with a blunt object.
You were saying, Alan?
Someone hit him from behind?
Probably. But I don't think this is a fatal wound. There's no damage to the skull or brain itself.
So
and as
this person may have been knocked out.
His cause of death was being split in half.
And then split in half.
There are no other visible wounds besides the head trauma. He must have been cut in two.
Honestly, my best guess, and this is from not really knowing much, my best guess is, like, say, the two halves of the body were somehow teleported.
Yeah, that's a theory that has already been like brought up by like in both time periods.
The QR code link. It leads to a ViewCube page.
ViewCube.
ViewCube?
Also known as
You mean...
ViewCube? You mean...
Yes, the video streaming site.
Yes, the video streaming site that is most definitely not YouTube.
Whose account does the channel belong to?
No idea. It was registered using an alias.
Okay. Open it.
Oh, I guess we're gonna get to watch the video without an actual...
I'm sorry. Can you please open it?
That's better.
Is this the video that you saw, Aloe? Okay.
What's wrong, Ryuki?
Yeah, this is pretty much the same video. Oh, what's going on?
Are you speaking in a different language? I'm guessing they'd probably choose English for if I chose that language as my starting language.
Hey.
Oh, I think. I mean, it could.
You okay?
It could just be random, complete.
Yeah,
it could just be gibberish in that language.
It could be gibberish regardless of the language.
Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry about me.
Okay. The fuck?
It appears the body
has spontaneously combusted. Team Zero Escape presents. Scenario. Yeah, okay. Opening credits. Somnium Files, Nirvana Initiative. Yep, we're back to the blue, so we're back in the future with every other scene is going to be in a different time period. It's going to get hard to piece together.
Oh, it's Brahmin.
Oh,
You are familiar with it.
it's Batman.
Yeah, I've been here a bunch of times. Ryuki is supposed to be here?
I'm certain of it.
Okay, let's go in.
It's a picture of Ganesha, the Hindu god. Ganesha is worshipped as the god of wealth, especially by merchants.
Picture of Ganesha. A list of recommended dishes. A liquor bottle. Mug to the table. It's a big stew pot.
Put it on your head.
Yeah, no. It's a wok.
What's the matter with you?
I want to go. Do I want to take a walk? Anyways, poster fires on the wall. The freezer.
That freezer's pretty cool. Hey, Pwincess, that freezer looks pretty cool.
Mostly alcoholic beverages inside. Yes, sir.
Those alcoholic beverages look pretty cool.
Yep, definitely.
I bet that freezer looks even cooler though.
Yeah, very, very much cooler. A houseplant. Oh, no bugs in there, Iva? A beer case. An oil drum. A restaurant door. A table. A round stool. Oh, there are also stools for the chef. Anything else?
Yeah. Oh, by the way, I'm also watching your Twitch as well. I'm currently being served 5 ads in a row.
Yeah, Twitch is annoying like that.
Yeah, it's also saying anxiety Archfey Pwincess is taking an ad break. You're not doing that on purpose, so honestly, it's fucking.
I have things scheduled in a way that minimizes the amount of ad breaks that need to exist.
Oh, so that's scheduled.
Yeah, it is. I can choose to snooze it, but like now I'll get like an hour or more of like, or an hour and a half at least before there has to be like another ad. It's annoying with Twitch's what Twitch is doing. Technically, the stream is still occurring for anybody who really? Hold on, let me. Should only be doing the ad break like every 45 or so minutes.
Yeah, they're pretty frequent.
Weird. I'll have to. Obviously, I'm trying. I thought I set it to the thing that would minimize the number of ads, but okay. I thought I set it to like the minimum possible ad. I could have sworn I set it to like the smallest amount of ads that I could. But I'll check after the stream because I don't think it's anything I can change during the stream. Sorry, I tried to make like the minimum amount of ads that Twitch will have me have me do for like the stupid shit that they're doing with our revenue split. I might just, I don't know, go with the non-quote-unquote recommended amount just so because I'm barely getting a couple of cents. I mean, not to shill subscribing, but you get ad-free viewing if you subscribe. Okay.
They're gone.
Where to?
I don't know.
Only reason I'm getting ads is because my subscription lapsed.
Yeah, probably. There also was a weird glitch the other day with Twitch's API, and some people who were subscribed to someone else I was watching were still getting ads. Allegedly, that API issue has been fixed, but...
Maybe to the mirror world?
Yeah. Also, what do you mean not to shield subscribe? What do you mean not to shield subscribing? Like, you would... You sound like the kind of person where you'd open up art commissions and think it's immoral to promote your own.
No, okay. I just don't want to be like that one streamer who went viral with the $5 a month kind of thing. Like this is not my main source of income. My main source, it would be fantastic. It would be fantastic. Okay, there was a Twitch streamer, I forget her name, but who went like viral because she like. There's more to the quote than $5 a month. There's basically like you can afford all, you can watch me like for hours a day, and you can't afford to pay me $5 a month. Yada yada. There was a couple people who went viral for complaining about the number of people subscribing, and so that like, well, they're full-time streamers. I kind of understand where they're coming from, but at the same time, she was a little stuck up about it.
Yeah, okay. I think you. Yeah, okay.
But this is not my main source of income. I do have a job outside here. Would it be nice to be able to full-time stream? Yes. Is it going to happen anytime soon? Probably not. If you'd like to subscribe, by all means, subscribe. You get to join the Misilife Court. Use the wonderful emoji that I commissioned for the channel that are based on my soon-to-be debut design. Once that model is ready, you get ad-free viewing, and like for the first time you subscribe, I think you get like I think it's like when you follow, you get 300 evocations. I think once you're subscribed, you gain a higher ratio of the channel points per amount of time watched. I don't know. The main things of joining the Myceli is you gain ad-free viewing and special emotes. And the portion of that cost does go to me, but a portion of that cost also goes to Bezos. So, if at all possible, use the free subscription a month that you get from Amazon Prime. Anyways, shilling over.
Denny, being this
I mean, no. I mean, look, the whole $5 a month thing, all right? The part is, I mean, like.
I think it was mostly because she was being like stuck up about it. It became like
that's the issue. She was being an asshole about it.
Full
She was
name,
being an asshole about
Ben
it.
Ishiodani.
Like she was attacking people for not subscribing.
I met him several times in the
Now,
past
obviously, you
when I
don't
was
do
in
that, but
Dante's
like, you know,
I saw him.
that doesn't make promoting your own.
I just feel bad about shilling, but like if you want ad-free viewing, that's the easiest way. Is at least a tier 1 subscription, which you can subscribe and then go into your settings and cancel the recurring subscription, so you only subscribe for a month, or you can just simply follow and support my content that way, and you might get lucky and someone will gift a subscription to you at some point. You never know. Shit happens. Yes. You also have my gratitude for joining the Myceli Fey Court, which is a neutrally aligned Fey Court existing in the Feywild adjacent. I can't speak. The Feywild adjacent demiplane of the Lost Library. I think I connected my my Twitch and Discords. So you also, I think, get a specific role in my Discord, I think, as well, that marks you as a member of the Myceli Fey Court, which is better than the Sealy and the Unsealy Fey Court, simply because fuck Titania and fuck Oberon. They're both horrible people in their own ways. Anyways, lore aside, let's get back to the game.
Yeah, Kenny is the owner of this fusion restaurant, Brahmin. He runs it all by himself without hiring any help. But where could he be? It's not like him to leave his customers like this.
Okay, what do you think of AI? Useful.
What even is this?
We're creating new AI ball personalities. Okay, became a childie. Tony Mori.
It's like a Tamagotchi.
Yeah, it's based on a Tamagotchi. Yes. Okay, so we started with an IB, and then we got a Irisy.
Come on, Ryuki. Wake up!
Come on, Ryu! Wake me up! Wake me up! It's a wake me up!
Hey! I said wake up! Oh, look! A porno map!
Unfortunately, that doesn't seem to work on
No,
Ryuki.
Wrong
I
person.
suspect Date would have woken up instantly.
Come on, big brother! Wake up! Wake up! If you don't hurry, you're gonna be late.
He's is awake?
Nurse, pour some soy sauce on me, please.
What?
Right down the middle.
Jin Furue's other half was found. The other side of his corpse. The one we couldn't find 6 years ago. The time of his death was around 12 o'clock today. What do you think that means?
Is he asleep?
And you were in charge of the HB case, weren't you?
Make it a sidebar, please.
Ugh. Just what kind of dream is he having?
How should I know?
Should we try wink syncing?
Ooh.
Forget it.
New thing we can do.
Just be a wasted battery.
What's wink syncing?
I want to know all about what happened back then. The HB case and the explosion are related.
Jesus.
If I can solve the HB case, maybe I can figure out where he is.
I'll take a double shochu curry shot.
This is futile, Mizuki. Ryuki's blood alcohol level is 0.32%. He is quite intoxicated. In fairness, the reason he's like this now is because of that incident. He had psychological issues before, but the events of the case deepened his condition. As you can see, he now spends his days drowning himself in alcohol.
So if we solve this case, we might be able to heal his trauma?
Yeah, maybe.
It's possible.
Then it's all the more reason for him to help. For his own sake, too.
Still, I doubt he would wake up even if you cut his eyelids off. What will you do?
Isn't it obvious? I'll sync with him.
Woo! First somnium of the game.
How do you sync with someone who's drunk? Do the objects just kind of float everywhere?
All it requires is that they're knocked out.
Knocked out drunk. This guy's like knocked out drunk.
Yeah, so it'll create a very interesting somnium, but a somnium nonetheless.
Somnium, everything just be.
It'll create an alcohol-fueled somnium, but a somnium nonetheless. Although it seems like every oh, okay, I guess we are continuing. I think we're continuing with Mizuki's side of the investigation.
Yeah, it's not like swapping. It's not. We're not really going to swap every scene. That would get confusing.
That would. His name is. I always laugh at that name. His name is Fuda Amanama. But everyone just calls him Pewter. I'm sure you can figure out why. Yes, because his first name is Fuda. His first name is Fuda.
Wait, you didn't see her at the stadium?
I did, but she's not back yet?
Of course not. This is Boss we're talking about. She's probably at a host club in Kabukicho, licking the salt off her third tequila shot right about now. I know. I got the report. Jin Furue's right half was found in Studio Devitas 6 years ago. The other half was found at the stadium today, correct?
Mm-hmm.
The corpse's estimated time of death was around 12 today. No signs of the body having been frozen. The theory of the right and left half belonging to different people was debunked earlier, too.
What do you mean?
We got the DNA results. The DNA extracted from Jin's right half 6 years ago. The base sequence was an exact match with the left half that was found. A 100% match. They definitely belong to the same person.
Yeah, just disclaimer.
Right half was found
in the
6 years ago on February
in the real
10th.
world currently, DNA tests like this would take a few weeks.
Yeah, this is slightly future present day. I think technically I think it's technically taking place the year that it came out because this whole secretive government technology is kind of low key and not widely known, but at the same time,
I'm just saying.
Today
it's a
is
video
also
game. I'm
February
just saying that
10th.
because so many people keep.
What could it mean?
I'm just saying that. I know it's a video game. I'm just
Mizuki, do you really intend to sync with him?
Would it be a problem because he's drunk or something?
Would it be?
No, but what I mean is, you haven't gotten permission from Boss, have you? I understand how you feel, Mizuki. I'm sure you want to solve the HB case more than anyone. After all, you lost two very precious things due to that incident. Date, of course, and...
Cry.
your left eye. At least we didn't have to extract your eye to insert the AI ball.
I'm sorry. Wait, what happened to Dante?
Apparently, shortly after the previous case, in the current case, 6 years ago, he mysteriously disappeared after an explosion that also killed a version of Aiba and took out her eye.
There was nothing left to extract.
I am glad the room was vacant.
Oh my god, Aiba.
I don't do well with roommates.
Listen, you shouldn't delve too deeply into this case. I have a very bad feeling about all this.
I have a bad feeling
Don't
about
worry.
this.
Boss didn't technically give me permission to sync, but she did assign the investigation to me.
Are you sure about this?
Yeah,
There will be no turning back.
I know.
I see. Then let's get started. What happened 6 years ago? Ryuki's memories may hold the
Oh
answer.
shit, I didn't get to look around the room first.
Don't worry, I'm sure the stacked containers will be there when you get back. Speaking of stacked containers, what happened to the receptionist at... What happened? You know that receptionist from the first game? I wonder what she's up to these days.
Maybe we'll see her again.
Mizuki, the time limit with Insomnium is 6 minutes. Stay there any longer, and your consciousness will be absorbed into the subject's mind.
I got it. This isn't my first...
Okay then, let's begin.
I'm in weird sound, but I've watched these through on Twitch to get in pure sound. It's just my Bluetooth headphones are being weird. But I am gonna jump back that scene because I want to click on everything. I want to see what's different. Oh my god.
Oh, what?
Is that necessary, Iva? I want to be able to click on everything. I wasn't thinking. I thought I could have a chat with Pewter and it would be fine. No, wait. Not that one. Up.
You have to click everything. You have to click on everything. Like you having to click on everything. Just, I could click on everything. I need to click. I have to click on everything. I click on everything. Click on everything. I click on everything. I click. Clickety click. I want to click on everything. Clicky click. I want to click on everything. Click click click. Click on everything. Click on everything.
I thought I could have a conversation with Pewter and then still be able to. I didn't realize that. Damn it!
No, I'm just imagining you.
God damn it!
I'm just imagining you running around a control room, clicking every single button.
God damn it! Stupid game. This wasn't. I wanted the scene before. I wanted the scene before.
Mizuki, stay there.
Fuck you, game.
I'm gonna click and everything, I'm gonna click and everything, click and everything, just click.
Stupid game.
Okay, oh no, you skip past that part too, come on! Damn it! You forgot. Yeah, soon enough you're gonna get one of those Fallout 4 style messages when it says you have become addicted to clicking.
There we go. That's what I want to get. To go to the control room.
Hey, Pwincess?
What?
What's your highest score on Cookie Clicker?
The last time I played Cookie Clicker was actually on stream. Okay, I thought I could talk to Pewter before clicking on everything, but no. Okay. Thoroughly into the sync room. There's complicated character signs and signatures on the monitor.
Creepy girls used to climb out of those things in the old days.
Creepy girls?
That's right. Or was it just one girl? If you copy the tape, is there more than one girl? Or maybe one is real and the rest are clones?
Either way, it's creepy.
Braun tube style monitor. Wouldn't that be CRT TV? Oh, weird. Okay. A steel cabinet. There's something like facial roller inside. There's a binder. There are various things on the table.
There's a binder. A binder. I didn't know there was. I didn't know there was a transmask person working here.
The other kind of binder.
I'm still here. I've always been here.
The Force?
Hey, did you hear something?
Yes, that's the cleaning lady.
Oh, okay.
Wait,
what?
the cleaning lady? Oh, I know her. I think I'm dating her.
There's a locker in the corner of the room. Okay, like cable, powered down monitors. Okay. See, I would have missed that really funny interaction if I continued with the sink instead of doing this. It's a chair.
I'm gonna click on your face.
Hey!
Mizuki, I think you're wasting your time trying to talk to him.
He is a block.
So soaked in alcohol, you could light his breath on fire with a match.
Yo, Ryuki, get up!
Careful, Mizuki. If you wake him up now, we'll be the ones mopping up the mess.
He's slumped over like a bent nail. Guess that's why they call it hammered. He's completely plastered. Okay, now I can actually do the other stuff. Okay, it's Pewter. About Pewter. The fact that his name is Fuda is just hilarious.
I know.
Okay.
Do you think he does his workouts at the Pewter City Gym?
Maybe. Now we can actually do the sync, and I'm gonna let Aiba do her dance fully without fast forwarding. It's to be technically my quote-unquote first time entering the sync. It's not really, but...
Mizuki, the time limit with Insomnium is 6 minutes.
Yes, otherwise we'll swap bodies.
Stay there any longer, and your consciousness will be absorbed into the subject's mind.
Yep, and his consciousness will be absorbed into mine. We've played the previous game.
I got it. This isn't my first time sinking, you know.
Wait, but... Hold on. The time she was the sinker was an alternate timeline to the canon ending.
Okay then, let's begin.
There is a non-zero amount of time. There is a non-zero amount of time between.
True. There
No,
was.
this is okay.
There was
This is 6 years. This is over 6 years after Somnium Files.
True. She has been sunk. She has been the sinking.
No. Okay, but like she's currently. Yeah, she's probably done sinking.
Yes, because the very first sync of the previous game was with her.
I've been practicing. How's my dancing?
Yeah, looking good. Wriggling around like a freshly caught shrimp.
Oh, no. Not you two. I'm too cute to be a shrimp.
Hey, listen. Now's no time for a dance number. We have an investigation to handle.
Oh yeah, I gotta move our characters down to the bottom of the screen because we're blocking the time limit.
Ah, yeah. Ah, yes, you're being moved to the bottom because you are a bottom.
Shut up. I mean, I am a bottom, but still, shut up.
Ah, yes. My apologies. I felt compelled.
Okay.
Oh, Mizuki. Do you know your way around Somnia? If you are assigned to this case, you will be sinking many times, I'm sure. Would you like a refresher?
I do not need the Somnia.
Nah, it's fine. I've synced plenty of times already.
Well, if you do run into any issues, you can always check the manual. The manual explains syncs and Somnia comprehensively.
Okay. Cool.
Got it. Thanks. Alright then.
This desk and camera are from the interrogation room.
But there's no walls or ceiling. What am I
Well, before anything... Somnium scan! Activate!
Yeah, her 18-year-old design is pretty good. I'm jealous of the length of her braid. I wish I could braid my hair like that. Interlock 1. Interlock 2. Interlock 3. Okay, dispel Rook's hallucinations and find the truth. Trapped by hallucinations, help him come and discover the truth. Difficulty standard, yep, okay, we're leaving it standard currently unless I run into too many issues.
This layer of Ryuki's Somnium appears to have 3 mental locks.
So I gotta unlock those, right?
Correct. By doing so, you can travel deeper into his psyche. The truth is found in the deepest layer.
Okay, I'll start with this room first.
Right. There isn't much to interact with, but there must be a way to continue. A folding chair. Same as the kind in the interrogation room. Stand? On the chair?
Yeah.
Oh no, I was being not safe for work.
Well?
Like standing on a folding chair, which is not safe, which is at work.
Well, it is now easier for me to change light bulbs if necessary.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh. What do you want, AI Ball? Okay, what phenomenon do you like? Poltergeist. Clay paint. Okay, it hasn't changed from an irisy yet.
It's a folding chair.
Sit. Try sitting on it.
There.
bad trip.
Ryuki! Mizuki, now is your chance to question him.
Oh, okay. So it's another one that has a divided path. Slap him away.
Mizuki!
Oh, chill, we're in a dream.
Sorry,
It's
I
fine.
skipped too many lines.
Mizuki, you cannot get away with this just because you're a member of law enforcement. According to Criminal Law Entry 195, Special Civil Assault, you can be punished for abuse of authority.
Chill, we're in a dream. It's fine.
Well, at this rate, we won't get anything out of him. Wake up! Fine. Screw it! Guess I'll just do what has to be done.
Jesus Christ. Excessive force much?
Iva, that's enough! You're violating Criminal Law Entry 195!
No, mate. No, mate. Like this guy was partnered with Tama. You saw Tama. I'm pretty sure he's into that kink.
Okay, I mean, she's a...
Tony, calm down.
Tony, calm down. Calm down. Also,
Horny
technically
jail. Horny jail. I'm grabbing the newspaper.
Also, technically speaking, Iva is only 12 years old. So maybe not get horny over her.
Iva's also a robot, for fuck's sake.
That's fair.
Ryuki,
She's not a human, she's a
tell
robot,
me
for
what you know
fuck's
about
sake.
the HB case?
She was like 6 years old in AI Somnium files. She didn't look like a 6-year-old though, because she's a robot. For fuck's sake.
I was so close to
fine.
forgetting.
Yeah, like.
Please. Stop!
Iva?
Well, okay then.
Iva, you okay?
Yeah, it just got really bright. What was that explosion?
That blue thing. Is it an eyeball?
Okay, so where have I gone? I haven't moved any further. Okay.
Ryuki, do you know the culprit?
Do you?
What is this? Wait, it's a reverse sync. What? Ryuki's consciousness is flowing into your brain, Mizuki.
Wait, what? Hold on, what? We're in the middle of another sync, do you mind? What?
What is going on?
We're reversing, the sync has been reversed onto us. Apparently. Oh, hey, I'm Tama.
Huh? This is...
Mr. Date's house.
Eyeballs obtained? Stop. Eyeballs obtained? What? What?
I don't know. I thought there would be like, I don't know what's going on. Suddenly I'm Tama. Also, there's no... Did they put the... Hold on. I moved us down and I think we're still somehow blocking the timer. No? There's no timer. Okay, cool. Weird. Why can't I click it?
What is this? Soup?
the culprit's name?
I don't know. I'm assuming when we come back to this moment, we will know, and then we can hit I know. But
intrusion thwarted.
Assuming that was another route that we just curved off of.
We've defended against Ryuki's consciousness.
So is everything okay?
It should be, but it is peculiar. Usually, the sinker goes into the subject's mind. But for some reason, the subject's consciousness was able to slip into your mind. But you should be fine now.
It's like a counterattack.
We have blocked the route of intrusion. We are reconnecting to Ryuki's mind via another path.
That's good. But why did that happen?
Okay. Now what? Okay then. Yep, I was right. There are two pathways and we chose one of them. I'm guessing when we actually do know the answer, we've jumped back in time to the previous thing. Well, we will say that we do remember his name. Okay, remember the case. Close in on Ryuki.
This place is...
It's the cathedral.
What?
Oh, so this is what you were talking about.
Hey, is that rubble?
It appears as though the collapse was halted halfway through.
Oh, it's Ryuki.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Let's go.
Wait, Mizuki. You can only remain insomnia for 6 minutes, 360 seconds. For some reason or another, the passage of time in the interrogation room was slower. But that is not the case now.
You need me to find the info within 6 minutes, right? I got it.
While I remain still, time almost stops. But time progresses when I am in motion.
That's the system that Pewter came up with, right? I swear that Pewter is like a tech god. Thank you, XCon!
That's an interesting way to compliment someone.
Anyway, if you are stuck, simply stop moving and observe your surroundings. Look at the map and try to get a hold of the situation. Understood?
Yes.
Yeah, thanks for the reminder. Go ahead and check that don't display this message again box.
I don't have that function.
I'm gonna... I'll be back in a bit. I've gotta go get something to eat.
What's this? Oh, we're surrounded.
The rubble turned into a hand. Ryuki's dream sure is creepy.
Darn, we cannot get through.
Okay, see you in a bit, Alope.
We need to find a way out of here. A brazier. I can interact with this for whatever reason. It is not getting bigger or smaller.
Blowing on it didn't make it waver either.
Is this fire real?
Key found. Ryuki's dream Shadows are okay.
Mizuki, I have obtained a key.
What's that?
A key is a new function that Pewter came up with. It uses an algorithm to clarify the rules of a Somnium world or the sync subject's psyche.
Interesting.
In other words, it tells you how the dream works?
Correct.
Damn, we can do that now? Pewter's legit.
The sync system has evolved greatly.
The key can help with unlocking mental locks and better understanding the subject. By searching more, the key will be updated and information accumulated.
Okay.
So the more I search, the more hints I get.
Yeah, but we only have a certain time in Somnium, so... Key is clarification, Somnium rules. Okay, oh, my headset's gonna die soon. Okay, at the start of the sync, it is hidden, but they open as you inspect things. Keys are crucial to reach the depth of the Somnium. When stuck, try checking them. In the lock info, you can find the objectives, depths, and keys. Okay, where stuck in Somnium, open the lock, and you'll find more clues. Okay. He's trapped by the shadows. Okay.
A brazier.
Inspect.
It looks like a normal brazier.
Touch it.
No.
Please, come on. Just the tip, please.
Okay then.
Okay.
Hot! Or not?
So it's fire that's not hot?
Weird.
This fire must have shadow traits.
Shadow traits?
Different properties from the real world. For example, consider fire that is not hot. It is as though it is missing a property that it has in the real world.
Okay.
These shadows are usually heavily affected by the nature of dreams. So we might not extinguish this fire in the usual predictable fashion.
His dream is trapped by the shadows. The shadows are always missing a single aspect.
A brazier.
Even.
If this brazier is a shadow, we can't extinguish it in the normal way.
Let's try something that doesn't normally extinguish fires.
Alright, suck in really hard.
Oh my.
I do have amazing suction.
Oh my.
Amazing suction! Bravo! Marvelous!
Huh? Deja vu?
Looks like the shadow traits were the key after all.
Okay.
That rubble there. Is that lower than before?
Maybe.
Do we have another time limit?
If we do, we cannot be wasting time. Alright, let's chase after Ryuki. If you get lost, use the map.
Okay.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, Ryuki.
It's not my fault. Please forgive me. Forgive me!
Okay then.
Damn it!
Oh, welcome back.
We're trapped in this space again.
So
Hi.
we breathed in some fire that wasn't hot, and it yeah, that's how we got here.
But if we get rid of something with the
And now
shadow
there's a
trait,
timer.
maybe we can get out.
Again.
Key found is holding onto blank and blank.
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
It's a bottle of brandy. It looks like a normal brandy bottle.
Is this Ryuki's favorite drink?
Yes. I've seen Ryuki drink this brand before. Ryuki was drinking right before the sink, which is probably why it showed up in his dream.
He's just a drunkard.
I do think Ryuki has a reliance on alcohol. Though it is all mental, it is not easy to overcome such an addiction. You don't have to sympathize with him, but you should at least understand.
Okay.
I see. Oh, yay! I got a timey!
You know what a timey is, don't you?
It's like a useful item that changes the flow of time, right?
For the most part. Timey is a material capable of modifying the way the brain processes time. By using this, you can slow down or speed up time in the Somnium world.
I invented it!
You go, Pewter!
You cannot hold on to too many at a time, so be sure to use them as they come.
Okay, so
It's brandy.
It's brandy, okay.
Why do you want me to puke?
I thought it might help you remember when Ryuki puked.
I can try.
Gross.
So, anything?
No. Though I am starting to taste something sour.
I bet you can taste sour?
Anyway, this is pointless. I do not want to keep trying.
Okay, he is still holding on to his regrets and... Okay, let's go to this other thing.
An evolver is floating.
Use that, and let's inspect it.
It's an evolver. Standard issue for Abyss members.
Is it Ryuki's?
Unless there is a special request. All members are issued the same firearm, so we cannot tell. But there is one thing I notice.
What is it?
I do not feel any electromagnetic forces. The evolver utilizes electromagnetism, so it should be emitting electromagnetic waves.
Oh, maybe it's one of those shadow trait things.
Perhaps. It's an evolver.
Just...
So we're gonna, since you would I guess I'm gonna shoot myself.
Which method do you want to try? Inside the mouth, below the chin, or on the temple?
just casually
you don't
debating.
have any second thoughts
Don't
about
you have
this?
I do. But my job is to support you, Mizuki.
Okay.
Above all else, I believe in and obey your orders.
This is getting weird.
I see. Thanks. In that case, can you ignore my last command? What the? Aiba! Aiba!
Wait, hey.
It was a blank. My ears are ringing.
Jeez. Your nose and ears have been through a lot today, huh?
I have other holes. I'll be fine.
Oh my.
What were you planning on using the other holes for?
Other holes.
It appears obeying your command was the right thing to do. Good job, Mizuki. Well done.
Oh, yeah.
He's obeying your command
Glad
was the
it
right thing to do. What in the fuck?
Ryuki!
What the fuck?
Damn it! Damn it! It's no use. Me dying isn't gonna fix anything!
Another explosion.
Are these feet?
I can't die yet. I'll carry this forever.
Okay. Mental lock 2 unlocked. Okay, get Ryuki. Ryuki is burdened by what happened in the past. He is still holding on to his regrets and...
Let's chase after Ryuki.
Up. AI Ball wants to ask me a question. Okay, what kind of music do you like? Let's go symphonic. Okay, but did it evolve into anything yet?
What's
No?
grindcore? Just like.
You have 4 minutes remaining.
This again.
But now we know what to do. We need to find the thing with shadow traits and break it, right?
Yes, most likely. But it looks like we can only interact with Ryuki. Ryuki.
I did nothing wrong. I forgot it all. I'm going to enjoy the rest of my days.
Inspect?
His face irritates me, but it is the usual Ryuki.
But Ryuki doesn't usually look this... happy.
Huh. He doesn't have a shadow.
No shadow. That means this Ryuki is...
Yes. It could be the shadow trait we are looking for. Hey, Ryuki.
I'm sorry. I'm an idiot. I'm really sorry.
Inspect? Okay, it's some
He
weird...
has a scrawny face, but it's a Ryuki that can be found anywhere.
Found anywhere?
There is nothing wrong with him.
Apparently I found the right one first.
So this Ryuki isn't a
I
shadow.
just want to double check. Just one more Ryuki.
Hey, Ryuki.
I can't forget about what I did. I have no future.
Pet him. You can pet him.
His face is pitiful, but it is a typical Ryuki.
What's a typical Ryuki?
I mean, he looks normal.
He's probably not a shadow.
I did nothing wrong. I forgot it all. I'm going to enjoy the rest of my days.
You know, I think he looks like what. Honestly, the vibe I get from his looks is like if Dream was attractive.
Yeah. I am going. Okay, so he. Should I kick him, or should I, or should I agree with him? I'm gonna kick him. It sounds more fun.
Good timing. I was getting annoyed.
Oh, you seem enthusiastic about this.
Get a hold of yourself! Huh?
Didn't connect.
Okay, Yuki is burdened by what happened in the past. He is still holding on to his regret and is in denial.
3 minutes left.
He's in
You can do
denial?
this.
How did he get there? Did he
I did nothing wrong.
all over again?
I I guess
He's stuck in denial.
This Ryuki doesn't have a shadow. And something's weird about how positive he is.
Yeah,
That must be
this
the
one
shadow
is-
trait.
Yeah, this is a shadow person.
So we should do the opposite of what he wants.
Yes, the don't encourage the psychotic breakdown plan.
Ota would probably love the praise, but this is Ryuki, the honor student we're talking about here.
Ryuki, you're
It's a shadow
doing
person.
well.
Hey,
Just forget it all.
Shadow Killer 064 still in chat?
I
We
don't
need your
know.
services again.
You did nothing wrong.
We need their
No
we need
one's
their
going to
services again.
resent you. Boss and everyone else accepts you. Just rest. Take some time off. Enjoy yourself.
No! That's not... Stop! It's all my fault! Which is why I needed to do something!
All right, our plan worked.
No, 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 no! No forgiveness! No mercy! Never! Never!
Okay.
The fire. There's no going back.
What is Ryuki holding on to that's hurting him like this?
What is Ryuki holding on that's hurting him like this? Well, dry ice could be one thing. Maybe dry ice.
I can't track that, man. I gotta go over here.
Hey, this police ID is...
What?
R.I.P. I guess.
Ryuki!
That's...
I'm sorry. I didn't think this would happen.
You're gonna solve everything. Everything.
Blood.
Is that Dante?
Let's get out of here, Mizuki.
Awaken. What, 500 eyeballs? I don't even get what the eyeballs are. Okay, exposed. Chapter 0 to 2 of 10. Go on. Okay, I'm actually Ryuki, okay? A recording camera.
It'd be funny, like, if the both of you just accidentally body swapped. Like, if the session was like 6 minutes
Right.
and what?
A two-way mirror. Table. There's also a security camera, but I guess I can't see it from this angle. Oh no, there it is. Surveillance camera. Okay. Ellipsis. Okay.
What alcohol?
I'm not leaving until you give me answers, so quit messing around. You probably weren't listening to me at Brahmin, so I'll say it again.
Right. We can now move
What?
back up here to not block things.
At some point, we're probably gonna. At some point, we should probably play around with stream elements to at least to maybe make it so the game doesn't take up.
Okay, well once I've done my debut, I have a different setup already made for my live 2D model. I just need to get the live 2D model.
No need.
Tama told me earlier.
Happening.
Jin Furue's other half was found. But the body was alive until noon today. You wanna know how? It's simple. Jin's left half flew here. It flew through time from the world 6 years ago.
What are you talking about?
Time travel.
Ryuki, I looked inside your mind.
I know. You synced with me, didn't you?
Who was that person?
That person?
The person who was reaching out to you at the end of the Somnium. Tell me. Something happened 6 years ago that I don't know about. What was it?
You really want to know?
Yes.
Yeah,
You could be putting yourself in danger.
I'm not afraid.
Fine. Then I'll tell you.
Okay.
But I'm sure there's no need to explain what happened on February 10th, 6 years ago.
Yeah, I was there, at the studio.
Okay.
Alright, then I'll start from the part you don't know about. The day after the incident. February 11th.
Ooh, we get to switch to Ryuki's side, which is usually the past elements, except for like, the occasional present day elements. Okay, oh, okay, that's the date. It wasn't 2 out of it's February. They're using the international way that dates are displayed, not the United States way. Okay, 11 Monday. Actually, no wait.
What?
I think wouldn't it be?
211 is the United States way.
Okay, since I chose English, they made it the United States way. It probably would be the other way if I chose a different,
What's up, Ryuki?
a different thing. Hey, it's Dante.
Mr. Dante.
Huh? Why does Dante look like that?
He has a. Oh, I think it has something to do with not wanting to spoil the other game. Maybe.
Okay, that's the. I want an in-universe. Yeah, I want. I do want more of an. Yeah, okay. Well, I do want more of an explanation than just.
Hold on.
Avoiding spoilers, right?
Is there a setting for spoilers or not? Because I may have. Options again. Just back over here. So that's background music. Okay, voice volume. First person camera. Third person camera. Those are off. Performance review. Apparently I got some. Determination. This. Let's just clear these things. Okay, we got Mizuki in the past. Yuki. Toma. Apparently 0 years old. This weird guy with the freaking square head. The first dead guy. Boss. Iris. Moa. That guy. detective and the inspector, who again we don't really know his name. Actually, oh hey, it's not doesn't cover it because we actually know his name. We're not in this time. Okay, then we got person of interest in the present. We got Ryuki again in the present. We got Toma in the present. Computer in the present. And that is it for the present. Appendixes, so random words that we might need to define. View cube. Okay. AI ball. Sync subject. Somnium. Ramen. Afraid to freeze. And then we got just the manual things. We've unlocked the little like tips and tidbits. Somnium eyeball. Oh, hidden stuff. Okay. Yeah. Why is I mean maybe it's to not spoil things or something. I don't know. Or maybe this started before the end of the previous case. Maybe. Senior Agent Dante. About your face.
Is there something on my face?
Well, the face you have now isn't your real face, is it? You got your old body back
so
in
yeah,
the
to
new
me,
Cyclops serial killings case, so...
It's immediately addressed.
Okay.
Yeah, well, I decided to have a custom mask made. Everyone knows me by this face.
Ah, okay. So there's your explanation.
Besides, this one is more popular with the ladies.
Fucking.
I don't think it makes much of a difference.
Shut up!
Okay.
So,
by the
so
way, Jim.
So Dante's
have a silicone mask on. I know because I X-rayed it.
Okay, so basically, the reason Dante looks like this in the second game is because he's a vain ass bitch.
Yeah.
Looks cool, doesn't it? I'm wearing the patch because Iva ran away from home.
That's not the whole story, though, is it, Dante? You tried to watch a VR video of bikini girls splitting watermelons at the beach.
I can't do this anymore. I am done being your partner.
So Iva left out of my eye socket and ended up at my place.
So she's at your house right now?
No, she's working on a top secret mission.
What mission?
If I told you, it wouldn't be top secret.
So Iva left Dante because he's too much of a pervert.
Oh, yeah. I thought you were on vacation.
Yeah, new labor laws. I'm supposed to be on break.
And why are you here?
Oh, why not? I was bored, so I thought I'd come play darts.
This is supposed to be a place of business. Could you not play around in here?
What? This room is full of things to play with.
Okay, we're gonna skip that last question until I've looked around at all the awesome things in the office. Bullseye. The dart machine.
Hey, look at boss.
No.
Hey, look at
Happy birthday. It seems to have been used at a birthday party long ago.
Wait, can you show me boss's face?
Yeah, what about it?
Oh yeah, there's some things to play with.
Oh my god. Jack-o'-lantern decoration for Halloween. There's a door curtain from a soba restaurant on the wall. There's a big catch flag on the wall.
Reminds me of you, boss.
Which part?
I remember her saying some factoid about Tanukis and got and she got wait, what? Factoid about Tanukis that got spread around. That's probably what Mr. Dante was talking about. It's a Tanuki. It's a Shogai King piece decoration. Okay. It's cabinets.
I'm a sucker for anything shiny or black.
What about cockroaches, boss? They're shiny and black.
Okay, I'm reducing your salary.
What?
Coffee maker on the shelf. Wait, hold on. There are files, documents, doujinshis, those sort of things. That's porn magazines. Porn manga.
No, hang on. No, they're not it. They're not porn manga. Doujinshis is the Japanese term for self-published print works.
Okay, does Santa really exist?
Hello, are you there?
Yeah, here.
Yeah, doujinshi is the Japanese term for self-published print works.
Well, they're usually porn manga.
They're not all porn manga?
Usually. Down a chimney.
No, they're not.
It's gonna
they're not even
damage my Harry.
They're not even usually. They're not even usually porn. They're just a significant number is erotic. That doesn't mean all of them are.
That's fair. Yeah, there's all sorts of things on there. I think that's something I ended up missing in my last playthrough. I didn't click on the actual individual items on the shelf. Didn't realize that they were clickable, which is probably why I didn't get that achievement. Ball. It looks like a regular ball, but it's actually a prototype version of an AI ball. They're that's rather big. Apparently, during the experiment stage, they used to screw it forcefully into the eye socket. No, they couldn't just put it in normally. Looks like a ball. It's actually a prototype of an AI ball. Okay. Anything else this direction? Yes, there is. The shelf.
Did you know this doll can talk, Ryuki?
He's my childhood friend.
What are you talking about?
It's me, Mario. Nice to meet you.
He talks?
Boss's friend, Mario.
That RC goes pretty fast.
Oh? How fast does it go?
3 million kilometers per second.
The universe would collapse if
shut
that
up.
were true.
Boss, shut up.
There's an RC car here.
I'd like to smack your butt with that broom.
Why?
Yeah, why, Tama? It's the broom leaning against the wall. Why can't I click on the easel? Weird. Volleyball.
When I see that ball, it reminds me of my boyfriend from high school.
Yeah, you seem like the type who'd be into that.
Soccer ball. Okay, I can get the AC from this angle. Air blowing through the AC.
Ryuki, your heart rate is increasing. Don't tell me. You are imagining a woman's bathhouse, aren't you? Fantasizing about the shiny faucets.
Why would that part be my fantasy?
There's a door curtain in the bathhouse on the wall. There is a map on the wall. There is a police poster on the wall. Skis.
I haven't been on a board in a while. I wish I could go.
I think you've fallen your ass plenty already.
Snowboard.
You want to hear some juicy gossip? I heard they got transferred to Lemniscate.
Okay.
Good for them.
Hey, I'm your superior, you know. You should all at least pretend you're interested.
It's a boy band poster.
Wooden ponies are my favorites.
Yeah.
Fuck. Triangular ruler.
I remember Mr. Date telling me. You like to hit that thing when you're feeling stressed out, right, boss?
Oh, no, I wouldn't do something so brutish. I just throw it against the wall.
That's even worse.
It's a chair. Boss's desk.
I found out what that rug actually costs, by the way. Something like 500 million yen.
That's true. I confiscated it from a thief.
Are you allowed to do that?
A Persian rug worth 500 million yen. She's probably not allowed to do that, but stationary bike for indoor training. It's also a coffee grinder, apparently, according to the last game. So, life preserver. Yeah, swung around too quickly.
How long are you going to keep that here?
Until I get a new boyfriend.
Then it's gonna stay there forever.
Date, I'm assigning you to Venezuela.
Good luck.
Christmas tree. Okay. There are all sorts of things hanging on the coat hanger. Chain of origami rings. And a pendant on display. There's a mysterious mask hanging on the wall. That's 2 masks.
I heard that's Boss's grandfather.
Don't fill his head with nonsense. That's not my grandfather. That's my grandfather's death mask.
Not any less weird.
Mysterious mask on the wall. Ooh, the bust. A plaster figure.
What's wrong? You've been staring.
Oh, it's nothing.
I don't like broken clocks. Okay. That seems difficult to water. A hanging flower pot.
It could be dead.
I want to be a star employee. I was going to say, but I decided against it. There's stars on the wall. Actually, that's on the ceiling. But I feel like there's some new stuff here that wasn't there in the previous game. And it's just like a DNA spiral. Well, DNA is a double spiral.
There you go.
Hanging in the ceiling. There are a bunch of bags and a grid-shaped rack. Poster ads and other flyers are on the wall. What the hell is Game Beef Bowl Great? There is a nonsensical poster on the wall. I remember even seeing a Kappa once. There once. No, not really. Okay. Shrunken red lantern.
Maybe this case is like a Matryoshka doll.
That sounds deep, but I don't think that has anything to do with this case.
A Matryoshka doll. Balloons. Colorful balloons are floating. It's a doorway. Dante often takes me to places with red lights like that. Okay. tombstone, R.I.P. engraved on it. Wine is on display. Okay, I think that's it. Looking at Dante. It's my senior. Okay, okay, I'm gonna see what boss is anything first. Boss is sitting on the desk.
I saw the news last night. I talked to Boss earlier too, so I know the gist of what's going on. A corpse suddenly appeared in the middle of a live stream, right? And for some reason, just the right half. Like it traveled through time and space. Advice? I only give advice when I'm drinking. Shall we?
It's not even noon yet.
Who cares? I'm on vacation.
Well, I'm not.
Come on. My treat, as usual.
I've seen Mr. Dante drunk several times before, but not once have I seen him open his wallet.
No, I'll just handle this myself.
What? Drink with me. There's a real cozy bar in Omiya I know about. I think you'll like it.
All the bartenders are sexy women, aren't they?
How did you know?
And why Omiya of all places?
You don't know? Saitama is hot right now.
It's warm at this time of year?
That's not what I meant.
Okay, Saitama is a province located north of Tokyo with a population of around 7 million. Okay, its capital is that place and has a shop for bullet trains and arenas, and I'm not gonna read the rest of this tip. I'm just gonna let it scroll across the screen and move on to talk to the boss.
What? You went to a host club in Kabukicho after the investigation, didn't you?
Who would do such a thing?
I mean, you usually do that.
I went straight home last night. I can't be out drinking every night. My kid would never let me hear the end of it.
Wait, she's a kid?
I'm sorry, you're a kid?
Yeah, my little girl.
Let me guess, she's referring to a pet.
At least, I think she's a little girl. I didn't spot any dangly bits, so unless she says otherwise.
I had no idea you had a daughter, boss.
Neither did I.
I didn't know either. Why'd you keep that a secret all this time?
It wasn't a secret. No one asked.
No one asked. Nobody asked.
Wait. Okay, so either A, she's referring to a pet, which some people do refer to them as your sons or daughters, or she's being very open-minded about the fact that a person who is assigned female at birth might not grow up to be assigned female at birth. Because she said she didn't see any dangly bits, but unless she's told otherwise, so that implies that it's at least sentient enough to talk. So it's possible that she's just being very open-minded about trans people. I didn't know Boss was so much of an ally.
What
cool.
are you talking about?
When she was talking. Okay. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Wrong button.
Okay. Oh, so unless she says otherwise, okay, yeah, I get it. Okay, yeah, I get it. That's cool.
I think she's a little girl. I didn't spot any dangly bits, so unless she says otherwise.
Yeah, so unless she says otherwise, which means obviously it's not a pet.
I mean,
obviously
in,
it's not
in
like
this universe there could be talking pets, but you know, I'm not completely discounting that fact. But yeah, I think she's referring to an actual human, an actual living, breathing daughter, at least someone who is assigned female at birth.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, the entire country's been.
And
talking
whoever this
about
person
it
is,
all day.
apparently absolutely nobody thought to ask her about it. That's why nobody did. It's not a secret, you just didn't ask.
Totally wasn't like retconned into this game, and it would have been somewhat, and could have been somewhat relevant in the previous games.
Why would it be? Would it be like?
Like in
okay,
the
to be fair, how would it be relevant?
In the ending involved the ruin ending, she could have like muttered something about like a daughter or something. Like it could have been brought up at least.
Not just Japan, but but the whole world.
I get her family involved in her
body
work.
sliced
You know,
in half,
considering her
suddenly
work is
appeared in the
involved in
middle of a
police stuff,
broadcast?
IBIS, and you know how dangerous this stuff is. And yeah, in one of the timelines, her body's stolen pretty much.
And most of the timelines, an entire half of the thing, she's body snatched.
Oh, in at least 2 of there's. You don't know how old the daughter is.
QR code
That's
too.
fair. It could have been.
That's a good point. Where are we? Okay, hang on. Are we in? Wait, hang on. Is this in the 6 years ago or 6 years later point?
This is shortly after the previous game, timeline wise.
Okay, so the 6 years ago one. So that's
It could be adopted.
I'd be surprised if it didn't go viral.
No, no. Okay, no. Still, no. It's still entirely
But how strange. There was a blackout before the corpse appeared, right? So
It's still entirely possible for her to have had a daughter during AI Somnium Files.
I mean, maybe it's relevant to this game. Maybe her daughter shows up as a character. I don't know.
Jin's left half hasn't been found yet either.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe she
Why
just shows up and makes
burst
fun of
into
your penis or
flames
something.
like
I don't know. If she takes after her mother.
Maybe.
But I was told they haven't recovered any
Don't
mechanical
ask
or
me why.
electrical
Don't
pieces.
ask me why I said that.
So, it wasn't a time bomb.
Do you think it could have been spontaneous combustion?
Who knows?
Oh, oh my God! Tama is sitting on Boss's boobs. Tama, why?
Tama's got titty. Tama has titties. Where do you think
I feel so
she got the
betrayed.
titties from?
Nice and soft.
No.
It feels kind of soothing.
Oh, come on, Tama. I want to be there.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. You tell me you wouldn't have the same thing. Anything to? Oh God damn it.
What are you
Oh
talking
my
about?
God.
Well then, you won't mind if I join you.
Oh! God damn it!
I'm kidding.
Oh, Dante, come on! Dante's getting a visit to HR!
Her name is Tama. She's a kind of robot known as an AI ball. And right now, I suppose her gender is set to female. She usually nested in my left eye socket and supports me on investigations. She's my left eye and also my partner. Most of my conversations with Tama are done in my mind. That goes for when she's in my eye socket and while she's out and about like this.
Tama, show me the news.
That's not how you ask for a favor, is it?
I beg of you, Lady Tama.
How about this?
What's he begging of Lady Tom? What's he begging? Oh.
Tama is connected to my brain through a wireless link. That's how we're able to exchange information while Tama is out of my eye socket. Wait, Tama?
I said news, not nudes.
News! Oh my...
Wanna see it again?
No, thank you.
Saw that video last night and...
What is it, Ryuki?
The QR code on that sign was shown during the live stream too.
Yeah, quite clearly.
That means it was seen by people around the world.
They say the ViewCube video and the link got several million views.
The account is already deleted, but you know how it is. People uploaded copies to other sites almost
Alright.
immediately.
That means the actual number of people who saw it is several times greater.
Alright, so
Anything strange happened since?
Technically though, the
What do you mean?
the actual video that the QR the actual YouTube video the QR code links to is still up.
Yeah, I
And
know.
it's not been and it's still not been, and as I'm telling you the viewers, look if okay, I'm telling the viewers.
Okay, sorry.
I'm going to put a plushie in your face.
Maybe a bunch of people being sent to the hospital after seeing the video or something.
No, I haven't heard any reports like that so far.
I see.
Like I said, the uploader of the original video is unknown. I see a stupid-looking man's face. Like this.
Wow.
Don't worry, I'm fine.
You're trying to convince yourself, aren't you? Poor Ryuki, you're exhausted.
This is how I appear in Toma's vision. I mean, maybe they're... that's a pansexual flag? Yeah, maybe.
I don't know. I mean, they do look like the. He does look like the kind of guy who would use a frying pan as a drying pan.
Why don't you say it like you mean it, asshole? It's your duty to solve this case. This is why you're here, isn't it?
It's all right now, because
Hey, that
I'm
pride
here.
truck.
Half might.
That pride truck looks like it's wearing a gender fluid singlet.
Ryuki?
You feeling okay?
Maybe we should have a doctor take a look at you.
I got it, Tama. You can close it. Okay then. Tama and I will continue the investigation.
Oh, wait. Before you go, there's one thing I want you to be careful about. Abyss is having issues with the communication network right now. Any data obtained by your AI ball can't be uploaded to the cloud.
Yeah, I can't do any backups right now. I can only save data inside my body's storage.
So we'll be in big trouble if you break.
Yes, any data saved from today on will be lost.
Understood. We'll be careful.
So, where do you plan on going first?
I thought we'd start by asking around for more info. I haven't been able to talk to the people who were at the scene much yet.
Mizuki, Iris, Mona, Chinpei, and Andy's Komeiji, the host.
Do you have their
I'm
locations?
not entirely sure how to respond to that question, so...
Gender fluid or gender fluids?
Yes, I've obtained each of their locations through the GPS on their smartphones. First, Mizuki is at a place called Matsushita.
Tony, what are you doing?
Ota's place.
Iris seems to be on the campus of Sekiba High.
Makes sense. She's a student there after all.
Moma and Chinpei are at the Kumakura office.
Right. The Dragon and Lanterns place.
And finally, Komeiji. He seems to be on the rooftop amusement park at Nisatan.
Nisatan. That department store in Shinjuku?
Do you want to ride along for the investigation, Mr. Date?
I'm not gonna work on my day off. I'm not that bored.
Bored enough to come here?
There are many types of boredom. This is different.
Well, Ryuki, I'm counting on you.
Right. Leave it to me.
Tama, you take care of Ryuki, okay?
Always.
Nope. Okay, what ability do you want?
Which one would be good?
Exotic?
Erotic! Oh! Erotic? Oh!
Did anything evolve yet? No? Still Iris? Okay, let's go to the department store first. top apartment thing this time, this day, yada yada yada.
Shoma, my little boy, he's in elementary school. One day I wake up, go to the bathroom mirror, and I have writing on my forehead. It must have been Shoma. He had been learning letters in school recently. Anyway, he writes, Death Tub. And I'm thinking, Death Tub? Is that what he meant? Is he trying to tell me something? Then Shoma saw my face and started busting out laughing. And I was thinking, what's so funny? That's when I realized, when you see Death Tub in the mirror, God of Energy, Inti, Pachaka Max!
I don't get it.
I don't get it either, like, this, what is it?
Apparently Tom, I guess.
Another story about Shoma. One day I got a call from school and a rather heavy-set vice principal told me, Your Shoma called me a pig of all things! I apologized, then gave Shoma a talking to. Listen here, Shoma. Don't you ever call the vice principal that again. He said, Okay, I won't call the vice principal a pig anymore. But it's okay if I call a pig vice principal, right? I say, sure, why not? So then as the kid is leaving, he says, I'm sorry, can I go play with my friends now?
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Damn! Oh my god!
Why does Tama find him so funny?
Oh no, that was okay. That one was funny. Ryuki, you best start laughing, you little bitch.
Are you finished?
Are you finished? Yeah.
Well,
just,
you're the only one here. You're Mr. Ryuki from the Metropolitan Police Department, right?
Yes.
Then let's go somewhere else to talk. You prefer someplace quieter, right?
Okay, just a random question. Do you have a Little Caesars near your? Do you have a Little Caesars near your place?
No, why? Okay then.
Wait, the Ferris wheel?
Well, why not?
Alone with a middle-aged man in an enclosed space? This is not what I had in mind.
Jesus. This door is... the gondola, okay.
Ha 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 ha! Look! The ants are like people!
It's the other way around. Wait, the other way around doesn't sound right either.
You see the seascape, the window. Anything else I can click on? How about over here? Nope, nope, nothing. Okay. Yanorio and aka Anders Kononji is sitting in front of me.
I love Ferris wheels. I like anything that continuously spins around, actually. Plane propellers, washing machines, the beds at love hotels.
There used to be rotating beds at love hotels a long time ago.
How do you know that?
Just like life, isn't it? With its ups and downs. You rotate around the same places over and over.
All the beds at love hotels don't go up and down, though. Although, I guess they do, in a way.
Oh my god.
My boy is just like me, you know?
Shoma? You mentioned him on stage earlier.
Yes, he really loves this Ferris wheel too. He's almost in middle school, and he still comes here by himself all the time. He talks like he's all grown up, but he's still a kid inside.
With your love of Ferris wheels, I'd say you're still a kid on the inside, too.
You got a point there. You're probably right. Oh, this? It's my one and only stage outfit. This sharp little bow tie is the highlight. My boy bought it for me last year.
Bow ties are somewhat unusual. Traditional ties are more common.
But you weren't wearing that tie last night, were you?
Oh, I wasn't. I tend to take it off or put it on based on how I'm feeling.
Do you come to the stage a lot?
Yeah, the owner of the Misaton department store took a liking to me. He's given me the opportunity to appear several times now.
Okay.
He's right in the middle of his rebellious stage, so he's been a handful. His mother hasn't been around about 3 years now.
Was it a divorce?
Yeah. She got sick of me and left the house.
Again, why is his head a cube?
You know I'm a comedian now. But when I was in my early 20s, I was working as a regular company employee. I appeared on several quiz shows on the side and ended up winning first place many times.
Komeiji was famous as a quiz king ever since he was a student. He even had worshippers who lauded him as the quiz god.
Thinking back, that may have been the peak of my life.
You peaked in high school or college? Yeah, explains things.
Adored wherever I went, everyone buying me all sorts of things. Maybe I shouldn't have taken advantage of the situation like I did. I was so enamored by the glamorous celebrity life. I've always loved comedy, so I strived to become a comedian. And after that, well, it's just as you saw on that stage.
I wonder why there wasn't an audience. It was so funny.
Tama, you have a strange sense of humor.
Ah, I haven't told you yet, have I? The producer for that show knew about me from my Quiz King days.
One of the
I could tell all sorts of anecdotes and gave me an offer to host the show.
One of them was funny, but not like crazily laughing funny. Not gut-busting funny.
Ah, right. Sorry for calling you Team Popo back then. It was in the script. Didn't really have a choice.
By the way, Iris and Mizuki were called Team Lemstate, and Moma and Chimpei were called Team Yakuza. Well, that's okay.
I'm sorry. I have no idea what happened. I was just invited there and hosted the show as requested. Then that body suddenly appeared.
Did you know Jin, the victim?
I've never met him. I do know he was hated for his extreme narcissism and ego. If I had to guess, the motive was probably a grudge. Someone must have had a grudge against him and did that.
Let's see. Okay,
Ah, does it?
A little.
A lot is more like it. Komeiji's blood alcohol level is 0.12%, the early stages of inebriation.
I just couldn't get over what happened last night and ended up drinking too much. I wanted to forget about everything. I had to drink.
okay then. Waiting for it to load. Oh.
Sorry I couldn't help, Mr. Ryuki. I wish you luck with the investigation. I'm rooting for you. Now, if you'll excuse me.
There's a bench. It's a Ferris wheel. Street light. The ride loops around the rooftops. You can use as a pet. Stage used for events. The seats for the audience. Anything else to put them? That was the trash can. Oh, okay, there's more to look at. There's all sorts of games in the arcade games. There's a row of vending machines over there. It's a spinning airplane ride. Okay, I think that's everything. Let's go to the camera care offices.
Wait, you're the director of that quiz show, Chimpe?
You got a problem with that?
No, but I told you he got out. He's making an honest living as a civilian these days. Ain't that right?
That's right, boss.
Stop calling me that. I'm not a member of the gang anymore.
It's a window.
A dragon with a gold ball. Kind of.
You're not made of gold, though.
Dragon with a gold ball.
There are a lot of lanterns lined up here.
Maybe MoMA hung them up.
Wait, who's hung? Who?
Huh? MoMA?
Moma's hung, huh?
Oh my god.
That's not what I said.
MoMA's lantern collection. Family altar. The Kamakura crest is displayed. Shelves and floor. The chairman's desk. The chairman's chair. There's a phone on the desk.
I hacked into it. There are a ton of videos of salmon laying eggs in there.
I don't think that's a problem. We all have our own interests.
There's a PC on the desk. The door is connecting to the next room. The gang member's desk. There's all sorts of things on it. It's a chair. There are lockers on the wall. There's a partition right in front of the doorway. It's the door. This month's plan is laid out on the whiteboard. 24th, how to go viral on TikTok. How to go viral on TikTok workshop. I wonder what TikTok is referencing. Probably some kind of clock app that exists in our world. This month's plans are written on the whiteboard.
Sorry, did you say cock app?
Clock, like a clock, time telling. TikTok.
Cock app?
Some sort of permit. Piece of paper with some of the principles written on it. It reads, "No dating apps allowed." There's a piece of paper lining out the general principles on the wall. There are lockers by the window.
Do, re, mi,
so far.
It's a the sofa.
That's a sofa.
Did you
What
just
the-
hear something?
No, nothing.
What was that?
Oh, just so you know, that thing's fake. It's not a real tiger.
There's a tiger rug on the floor.
Hey, where's this
Coffee table.
coffee? Hey, where's...
An ashtray in this day and age? How anachronistic is this place? It's like a Yakuza den in here.
That's exactly what it is.
There's an ashtray on the table.
Hey, can you look at the sofa? That's so... Because, like, that's... I mean, it's just so fucking cool. That is a sofa there. And that coffee table, too. And that coffee table, too. I could probably lay out on that.
Oh my god. Anyways. Chenpei Wago, I can't pronounce his name, I'm gonna butcher it if I try. A former member of the Kamakaras.
I actually used to attend a vocational school to learn about film. I wanted to be a porn director. I used the connections I got there to reach out to a production company for online shows. And I was promoted to director right away. Supposedly, the last director ran away, so they really needed me to take his place.
Suspicious.
We didn't have enough people. The quiz show needed 3 teams of 2 to answer questions. We tried hard, but couldn't get together that last team. I had no choice but to participate myself, so I invited the boss to go with me.
And MoMA agreed to participate?
Well, you know, it was a request from one of my precious underlings, after all.
I convinced him by saying Tessa would be there too. Then he agreed right away. My girl has a baby on the way right now. So we decided to get married, but her parents wouldn't approve of it. Said they wouldn't let me have their daughter unless I got out of the business. I agonized over the decision. So much that I could only eat 2 slices of pizza instead of the usual 3.
Wow. Such agony.
But a man has to do what a man has to do, right? So I made up my mind to talk to the boss about it. But before I could...
Oh, I get it. Then I'll try asking him for you.
And MoMA listened to Iris.
Of course.
What?
Of course, because he's a huge fan of ASAT.
I didn't have any ulterior motives, so don't get it twisted.
I came to say thanks to the boss for yesterday. I was thinking of going to Akiba, and this place is on the way.
Why Akiba?
Well, I need to stop by a maid cafe.
Maid cafe?
Yeah, it's called Sunfish Pocket.
Of course.
My girlfriend works there. Sorry, but I haven't found anything that might be a lead.
What about the rest of the staff?
They'll probably tell you the same thing.
The detectives from HQ have already questioned the rest of the staff. Their report is uploaded on the database. 0 clues. There isn't any information that could help us at all.
Okay, the show was supposed to be run for 6 hours straight from 6 to midnight. But it wasn't the same contestants the whole time. They were supposed to swap out every hour. Our appearance was slated for 9 p.m.
I wouldn't know anything about the others. I already turned in the list of contestants to the cops. Why don't you try hitting them up one by one?
The other detectives already took care of that a while back. No clues there either. There haven't been any reports of suspicious individuals.
What do you want? Okay, what Paris do you like? What? Okay,
Wait a bit. Parts.
just go with Crystal Skull. You keep it, you go get curse.
An U-part is U-part is short for out of place artifact.
Ah, okay.
So Crystal Skull, like in Kingdom of the Crystal Skull.
Yeah, sure. Mama Kamakura, the leader of the Kamakuras.
Didn't he just say so earlier? It is what it is. Yeah, I didn't take his finger or anything. We're not doing any of that outdated cutting off your finger deal.
After all, the Kumakuras are a gang with morals.
Sounds like an oxymoron. Like a vegan zombie.
I'm pissed about the case too. That co-appearance was like a dream come true. The whole show was ruined. I'd love to get my hands on the bastard responsible.
A dream come true?
The boss and Tessa got to...
Shut it! Anyway, I'd love to help you with your investigation and all. But unfortunately, I don't have any info that might be useful to you. I don't know what to tell you.
Did you see any suspicious people hanging around the studio, for example?
Suspicious people? I guess the only one who comes to mind is Kameiji.
Kameiji? You mean...
Yeah, Andy's Kameiji, the host. Supposedly he has connection to the Yakuza. I'm not talking about our group, of course. It's just something I heard at a meeting with the street bosses. Word is he's involved in some dangerous transactions.
Interesting.
Though that might not have anything to do with last night.
Wish I had known that before I visited.
Kameiji has connections with the Yakuza? Could it be true?
Let's figure that out later. You need to gather intel for now.
Got it. Then let's go somewhere else.
So if I'd gone in order, I would have gone there next and would have talked to him directly about it. But I was going in reverse order because I don't like going to Mashishita Diner. Because that means we have to deal with Oda. Probably. I'm assuming. He's in this game somewhere. Hey, it's the other mermaid person.
Iris, how are you feeling? Still upset about last night?
I'm okay. I recover pretty quick from these things. See? I'm bouncing right back. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy bunny!
Ryuki, would you mind hitting her with a German suplex?
Later. By the way, you're...
That's Mame. She's one of my best friends.
Nice to meet you. My name is Amame Doi. I'm a third year at Sekiba High, and I'm in the same dance club as Iris. I'm a super hyper cutie miracle beauty.
Ryuki, I think we should leave.
Hold on. In dance club? Huh.
Huh. You just pictured me in a leotard, didn't you?
No?
Oh, it's a pervert! Somebody call the police!
I am the police.
Oh, come to think of it, you were on the quiz show last night, weren't you? Your name started with an R, I think.
Yeah.
Mr. Rero Taro, was it?
It's Ryuki!
I see. Mr. Ryuki Rerotaro.
Okay, apparently that... Okay. The window. Student's desk.
This is an all-girls school, so obviously there are only female students. So it's not like I don't understand why you'd want to stroke that chair, but...
I do not.
It's a chair. What the fuck? Okay, it's a blackboard.
Why would you strike? Why would
There are
someone want to
lockers lined up.
strike a chair?
It's a monitor in the classroom. Okay, the blackboard. Teacher's desk.
Oh, Mr. Teacher, I'll do anything to get an A.
First off, that's inappropriate. Second, it could be a female teacher.
I can get into that too.
Bisexuality, I guess. It's the teacher's desk. Door to the classroom. We need to talk to Iris, so we're gonna click on her first. Archfey, Doi, her friends call her Mame. Okay, seriously, game? Once again with the X-ray on her? Why?
I don't think there's anyone from our generation that doesn't know who he is. He's famous for having a sharp tongue. He used to write a bunch of completely lame articles and critiques online.
Just alright.
He used to start a
So my
stupid
computer's
internet drama
file
crap
explorer
on
is just on a
Twitter, too.
restart loop,
Okay.
just constantly restarting, which is just
Mommy has a pretty sharp tongue herself.
I can think of.
His main job was being the CEO of Music Food. I guess that's like the president of the company? I think I read an article online that said he started the business when he was 22.
But his history before then is shrouded in mystery, and no one knows anything about his childhood, right?
Yeah, he was a pretty mysterious figure.
Okay, Music Food is a subscription music service. It mainly focuses on Japanese music, so it's not a widely known service worldwide, but they have that number of subscribers, so I'm sure they make a good profit. Okay.
I know about the incident. I was watching the live stream of that quiz show.
I'm gonna get going. I'm gonna restart my computer.
Okay, see you in a bit. Love you. Mwah.
Love you too.
You could say I'm a part-timer. It's just me and my mom back home, so money's tight. I don't have time to go to college or a specialty school.
But Mommy is so smart! She always has the best grades, even though she doesn't go to class much.
I've been busy with my part-time job and dance practice.
Where do you work?
I work as a mermaid at a gaudy maid cafe called Sunfish Pocket. Mermaids are what they call the maids that work there.
They wear these cute mermaid outfits as they serve the customers? Now I know because I used to work at Sunfish Pocket a long time ago. Mommy works there at night after dance practice.
Don't tell anyone, but until about 11.
Even when you were 17.
Yes, ever since I was 16.
That's probably against the law or something.
That's a violation of Article 61 of the Labor Standards Act. Though it would be the employer who would be penalized.
I lied to the manager about my age.
Labor Standards Law Article 61 declares that you cannot employ anyone younger than 18 from 10 p.m. to 5 a.m.
So according to my profile, I'm 20 years old right now.
Oof.
That's a bit...
I'm sorry! Please don't arrest me! My family's poor, so I need to keep working.
Whoa! Mommy turned into a skeleton!
It's an X-ray. Anyway, the girl does have some nice femurs.
God, the jokes about...
I'd love to get inside those for a taste of the marrow.
My God, why?
What is wrong with you?
This is a thing in the last game too, where we could X-ray this one particular person just because. Okay, I can see No achievement for it this time. Oh well. There actually was an achievement in the last game for scanning this particular person's skeleton. Why? I don't know. But, there was.
Iris is sitting on a chair.
Leering at an 18-year-old. That's a bit creepy, don't you think?
I was not leering.
Don't you know today is February 11th? National Foundation Day.
Oh, right. Then why are you at school?
Well, how do I put this? I just felt compelled.
I can only wear this uniform and attend this school for about another month or so.
So I invited Mommy, and we just kind of ended up here.
Iris and Amame are third years. They'll be graduating soon.
Clickety-clack, clickety-clack. I boiled a potato and my socks in a sack.
Mr. Ryuki,
are you okay?
Song Ryuki was just singing was German soup socks, I think. Apparently I got an achievement for that.
the agency I belong to, Lemniscape, received a request for me to appear. They wanted me and one more person to participate as a pair. But we couldn't find anyone with an opening in their schedule. And that's why Mizuki ended up going instead. I'm sorry, I don't know anything about it. It did feel like some sort of paranormal phenomenon, though.
Yeah, and she's obsessed with that.
Paranormal?
Like I mentioned last night. Maybe that body teleported here from some other world.
Maybe. Or there's a more plausible explanation.
The other half could have been absorbed in some other dimension. And that split the body in two.
Yeah, I don't think that's what
Speaking of which, there are rumors that people who watched that video and disappeared could have also been swallowed into another dimension.
Iris is just sitting on a chair. I have no further commentary.
Now you're trying too hard.
Well, what do you want me to say?
Without a hint of malicious intent, I am looking at Iris sitting on a chair.
That QR code video. A similar video went viral about half a year ago.
The Bats 490 video.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, except I'm actually on my phone.
Oh.
Supposedly people who saw it
I think
suddenly
what's
vanished.
going on is something is corrupting my desktop. It's a type of corruption where if the file is loaded, if the file appears in File Explorer, it crashes File Explorer. Because it's on my desktop, it crashes File Explorer. It will crash File Explorer every time it's loaded, and when File Explorer restarts, it loads to the desktop, which causes the file to be loaded, which causes it to crash File Explorer, which is basically.
I hope you figure that out.
So.
No, well, I mean that's my theory. I figured it. I solved it by getting the file removed, but I don't know which one it is.
Delete it all. Just remove it all. Get rid of all of it.
Yes,
so did I.
But you two haven't disappeared.
That's because we haven't decoded it.
No.
There's a code hidden inside Bats 490.
I'm not gonna delete my entire. I'm gonna go and solve it. Okay, I'll be back. I'll just go.
Hope you figure things out.
They say the code reveals a specific location.
You have to go there to get taken into another dimension.
And the people who decrypted the code all said the same thing before vanishing.
I've learned the secret of the world.
But no one knows what that secret is. Yanni, I told you to wait for me at the gate, didn't I?
Yeah, but I got here a bit early.
His name is Gen Ishiagane. He's the owner of the fusion restaurant Brahman in Golden Yokocho. Though, I'm sure you already know that.
Yeah, I've been there many times. But why is Gen here?
Ah, if it isn't Mr. Ryuki. Are you here to investigate that case by any chance?
Yes. Why else would I be here?
Yes. I was talking to Iris about it.
I also watched the quiz show last night. Several people I know were on it.
It's again, I'm gonna butcher that last name if I try it. The owner of the fusion restaurant from. Okay.
Oh, are you asking because I'm wearing this mask? It was fine. The security for this school is practically non-existent. There are tons of places on the grounds without any fences or security cameras.
So you didn't walk in through the front gate?
I couldn't have, dressed like this. A guard would have stopped me.
There's a reason he always wears the mask. He would scare people if he took it off. I haven't seen him without a mask myself, but that's what he said. Supposedly, it's something he was born with. He got called a monster when he was a kid.
You're more than welcome to visit anytime.
Genny's cooking is amazing.
Everything he makes is so good. My tongue could fall right off. Personally, I think his place and Matsushita Diner are competing for the #1 spot.
Come on now, don't compare my restaurant with a place like that. The cooking there was superb when Takuro was still the man behind the chef's knife. But now it's his son Ota running things. He doesn't know the first thing about cooking. His dishes are missing the most important condiment. I drove here to pick up Amame and Iris. I need them to help out at work tonight.
Oh, I'm sorry, Genny. Something came up.
Oh, I see.
I'm free, though. I can still help.
That'd be great.
You two are close with Gen, huh?
Yeah. We're just a big ol' happy threesome.
Phrasing?
That was a weird way to phrase it.
Yeah.
Amame visited Brahmin a lot, even back when it was in Yotsuya.
Once it moved to Golden Yokocho, I took Iris there.
You've been to Brahmin too, Mr. Ryuki?
Of course. I've been there several times. Mr. Date took me there.
Mr. Date? So you must know Mr. Date too, Genny.
I've known him for a long time. We're so close we've seen each other's buttholes.
Why is that the comparison to being close to someone?
Wow, what a small world.
Is she really going to ignore the butt part? Well, I think we got enough info here for now. Ryuki, wanna get going?
Sounds good.
Okay. To Matsushita Diner. Hey, new character. A few new characters.
Man, this sucks. I already talked my jaw off yesterday.
That was with the local detective, right? I haven't heard anything yet.
Big sis, perhaps you should help them?
Big sis?
Ah, that's just what I call Mizuki.
Ah, and you're...
My name is Kizuna. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Hi, I'm from the Metropolitan Police Department.
Ryuki, right? You were on that quiz show last night.
Yep. There are strips of paper with a menu written on them on the wall. A refrigerator. There's a swinging door. I can see the kitchen on the other side of the counter. There's a menu on the
Chef's
table.
choice salad.
I guess it's up to luck.
There's a menu on the table. It's a counter.
Salt, pepper, spices, and...
It says Ota's black sauce.
That's gross sounding. What should I do if I saw a UFO? Get on. Amazing jump power E, almost as much as Mizuki. Okay, evolved into Hitomi E. Received 1,000 eyeballs as a reward. Okay. Eyeball strategy guide has been added to the manual in the file. Okay. Okay. Got Iris E becomes Iba E, and just an organism. Okay, then she becomes her mom. Okay, so then I still gotta. So what do I do now? Do I get a new one? I guess there's one more transformation or something. I don't know. Actually, I'm gonna look that up. We figure out that stupid eyeball thing. First person of interest. Iba. Person. Dante. There's no updates to the present day. Cutting fingers. Cloud. German suplex. Two witter. Eyeball strategy information. Okay, the Q&A nursing game, eyeballies. Every 20 minutes, eyeballies ask a question. When you answer them, they grow. Once they become an adult, you will be rewarded with eyeballs. Eyeballs will give you 1,000 eyeballs. When it reaches adulthood, make sure you raise them to become an eyeballies baller. Okay. Strategy information. Eyeballie, an innocent newbie. Okay. Suki evolves if courage is the highest stat. Iris C evolves if love is the highest stat. Oda E evolves if naughty is the highest stat. Okay. There are rumors that after clearing the game, you can answer questions without waiting 20 minutes. Oh, interesting. So I've already, once it's an adult, do I get another one? What happens if I get one? Reset the image from the beginning. Current character will leave to another timeline. No. and then we're back. There's a low table at the Zashiki seat. The floor cushion.
See something you like, Ryuki?
No?
I'll sell you that poster for 1,000 yen.
No, thank you.
Your poster on the wall. It's a window. Fortune.
What are you doing?
Haven't you heard? If you meow at a lucky cat statue, happiness will come your way.
I see.
Lucky cat statue. It's a clock. Its hands aren't moving though. I don't like broken clocks. Why don't you like broken clocks? It's a clock. It's not moving. Okay.
A lot of dates on that calendar. Why not go on a...
I missed what was said.
A lot of dates on that calendar. Why not go on a date with me?
No, thanks.
Customer, I guess.
Pardon me, but may I ask your name?
There's no response. He seems to be depressed.
It's all right now, because I am here! How are you, young boy?
Guess he's not doing too good.
Maybe you shouldn't talk to that guy. He seems pretty drunk.
He's drinking non-alcoholic beer.
What do you want, jerk?
I was not aware you could get drunk from non-alcoholic beverages.
Yeah, apparently you can. That guy must be psychosomatic. Stories diner.
Look, Ryuki! A jellyfish!
It's a stool.
There's a stool.
Kizzy, if you wanted to change the light bulbs or something, you can stack the cases there and stand on top of them.
No, thank you. I have absolutely no desire to do so.
Okay, empty beer cases. It's a bookshelf.
Mr. Ryuki, there's a video of Tessa playing Muleku. Wanna watch?
Maybe later.
CRT TV. There's a mop leaning against the table.
You want me to smack your butt, Ryuki?
No.
It's bucket. Table. There's a mysterious spice on the table. Pictures. There's autographs from famous people on display. There's a picture I didn't click on. Yep, there's a photo. Family photo on display. Oda. He's cooking in the kitchen.
Are you Mr. Ota Matsushita?
Oh, you heard of me? Did you talk to Date or something?
Yeah, something like that.
He linked me to the Cyclops killer killings. That's how I know his name is.
Ota is 24. 1 year older than you, Ryuki.
Yeah, that's why I'm being polite.
Man, that was crazy! I said it before, but I was watching that stream live. I heard Tessa and Mizuki were gonna be on that show, right? Then that body appeared out of nowhere. Man, I couldn't believe what I saw. Speaking of crazy, that ViewCube video.
You saw it?
No, not the whole thing. Too scary. I saw the one before, though.
The one before?
You don't know? I think it was about half a year ago. A video similar to that one went viral. Everyone was talking about it online.
Ah, I know of that one as well. The mysterious video known as Bats 490, correct?
Yup. There was some kind of code hidden in it, too.
According to the rumors, whoever deciphers it will learn the secret of the world.
Secret of the world? Did a grade schooler come up with that or something?
Yeah, probably.
Bats 490, Secret of the World. Iris and Amame mentioned the same thing.
Nah.
Ota handles the cooking, serving, and accounting all by himself.
Really? Didn't think he was that smart, but okay.
That's right.
Sama, are there any legal issues with this?
Not at all. His mother, Mayumi Matsushita, holds the proper certification for food hygiene.
Mr. Matsushita, can I ask where your mother is?
Probably in the living room back there. I guess she's sitting at the kotatsu watching TV or something.
Okay, Matsushita Diner was closed for a long time. It recently reopened. They get decent customer traffic and make a pretty good amount of money.
The video starts with a bunch of bats flying around. Guess that's where the bats part comes from. I don't know what the 490 means, though.
Were you able to decode it?
No way. I had no idea what it meant.
Well, it's not like solving it would have been a big deal.
Well, apparently it was.
I'll bet that secret of the world stuff is bogus anyway.
Yeah, probably.
Don't ruin the fantasy, Mizuki.
I spilled water. I take a sip and miss my mouth.
I'm just telling it like it is. It's just an ARG. It's a game for kids.
ARG means alternate reality game. The Game Master releases mysterious information to the public via the internet, leaflets, posters, stuff like that. Players decode the information to discover a location or objective that moves the game forward. Simply put, an ARG is a fusion of games and real life.
Well, ARG stands for Ultimate Reality Game, so it's kind of like you're playing a game for another universe, where it reveals another universe within yours that you didn't previously know about. There's a lot of fun ones online nowadays. The goal of an ARG varies. If someone beats it, they might get a prize, but most times it's just a prank. Oftentimes the main objective is simple to solve. The mystery, sometimes they're even used as a marketing tool. ARGs are progressed by an undefined number of players working together, mainly online. Due to this, it is a high potential to spread fast. That makes it very helpful when marketing content. Yes, and if you are interested in ARGs, there's a YouTube creator called Inside a Mind. Their whole shtick is that they cover a bunch of ARGs and such. Anyways, promotion of someone I like watching aside. Click on Oda.
That came out of nowhere. Of course I have one. You met her yesterday, right? Tessa. The girl named Iris Sagan.
Are they really dating?
Ota, do you want me to rip your tongue out?
Oh, well, as long as we're on the subject. Are you going out with anyone, Kizzy?
Oh, me? Such relations with gentlemen are completely foreign to me.
Are you into babyface guys that know how to cook?
No shame.
Oh, my type is so stereotypical that I am embarrassed to admit it. Someone like Prince Charming.
A prince?
I yearn to be a princess.
Hey, me too. That's why I'm a princess.
I hope my Prince Charming will appear before me with a glass slipper someday. That's my dream.
Glass slipper?
Ota? Who is that?
Well, he's a customer. He comes by a lot.
Well, in any case, I have a great affinity for shoes. My admiration of Princess Cinderella partially comes from that, I'm sure. Glass slippers. Isn't that so magical?
Yes. Much magic. Such wow.
How lovely it would be to dance in them.
Wouldn't it be hard to dance in glass slippers?
That is true.
That was Oda's thing, yeah. Cooking food, okay.
I am indeed. How did you know?
Your uniform?
Don't tell me you're a uniform buff, Ryuki. I didn't take you for a pervert.
Kizzy is good friends with Iris and Mame too. Oh, you don't know about Mame, do you?
Do you mean Amame Doi?
Yeah.
Then I do know her. I met her at Sekiba High earlier.
Iris and Mame belong to the same dance club as I.
So what if I came here first? Would it have been different dialogue?
It was through them that I was introduced to Big Sis.
Interesting.
Yes, I most certainly do. However, I am not very good at it.
That's not true. You've even won a dancing competition before.
That was nothing more than a fluke. Iris is a far better dancer. This is a bit difficult to explain.
Yeah, explain it.
I just sensed a certain elegance to Mizuki that was characteristic of an older sister.
Is that a compliment?
Kinda.
Tama, how old is Kizuna?
18, same as Iris. In other words, Mizuki is a whole 6 years younger than Kizuna.
I missed part of that.
18, same as Iris. They're in their 3rd year, so they're graduating soon.
Ah, okay, that's what I was missing.
I was watching that quiz show live as well. Then, goodness, I couldn't believe it. That corpse suddenly appeared on the screen. I couldn't sleep last night from the shock of it all.
Yeah, that would be kind of disturbing.
I was worried about Big Sis and Iris as well.
Yeah, you called me a bunch, I remember.
You witnessed the corpse with your own eyes, did you not? Are you certain you're okay?
I'm totally fine.
Your mental fortitude is admirable.
I've been through a lot is all.
Okay, actually, Kizuna Chitada, probably butchered that name. Okay. Mizuki is sitting in front of me. Okay.
Huh. And?
I mean, Mr. Date is like your foster father. So I thought I'd let you know just in case.
Foster father? I'm the one taking care of him.
Yeah, pretty much.
I'm paying the rent and utility bills too.
Oh.
Oh, I know of Mr. Date as well. He is quite close with Iris, so I have the honor of being on friendly terms with him as well.
Interesting.
Today is February 11th, National Foundation Day.
Oh yeah, it is. So why are you here?
Why else? To eat some of Ota's cooking. I brought my friend Kizzy with me.
and I appreciate your business.
Okay then. I already heard the details from Iris, but confirming the consistency of testimony is part of my
Iris
job.
had an offer to appear on the show. So she was asked to bring another talent from Lemniscate, but no one could make it, so I decided to go instead. As the president of Lemniscate, I couldn't just turn it down.
I mean, technically that would make you a talent at Lemniscate. You're also a 12-year-old is the president of an entire talent agency. Okay.
President? Aren't you 12?
It's a long story. I ended up taking over the company after Daddy.
We got another. We spent a lot of time here. We got another one of the AI ball questions. Okay. What type of person makes a good teacher? Type of loyal person.
Sorry, but I don't know anything. I just went on the show like Iris asked. And then a body showed up out of nowhere. I've heard about Jin Furue, but it's not like I knew him personally. Sorry, I can't really help. Hey, Kizzy, I want to see you dance. Where did this come from?
I want to see too.
Don't you want to see too, Ryuki?
I mean, if I get a choice, I'd probably say yes. Why not?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I've gotta see this.
Then I'll play some music. Just a sec.
Wait, I have not agreed to anything yet.
Random dance number time.
And gum on my way to the station. The crowd squeezes out my frustration. And now I'm taking heat in the classroom. Oh well, I'll eat some donuts in the bathroom. Now I hear my friend got herself a boyfriend. They're going out for barbecue on the weekend. I see all of their smiles in their pics online. Wait, why is that making me cry? Oh my Prince Charming, where can I find you? How do I remind you of the dream we share? But dreams are just for dreamers, lonely hearts and schemers. I've got to break the chains of fate on my own. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
I'm dancing, by the way. I just don't have body tracking on the TNG, so.
Worlds apart with beating hearts unite the light through the night. If the boys want to reach us, they'll have to keep up. Without you, I am only half. I need to be whole.
Can you switch back to Mizuki now or something? Nope.
I know your name. You're Kizuna, aren't you? I heard you introducing yourself earlier. My name's Leon Twining, and I'm 22 years old.
Sure you are.
My father's American, and my mother's Japanese.
Mm-hmm.
So, Kizuna, I want you to marry me.
What?
Huh?
I don't know how to react to that. He looks completely out of it.
No, I'm not okay. My heart feels like a jackhammer, like it's gonna burst out of my chest any second.
Actually, I got fired yesterday. I didn't feel like doing anything after I woke up this morning. I came here so I could drink my problems away.
But you were drinking non-alcoholic beer.
I can still get drunk off of them, okay?
What job did you get fired from?
I was a bank clerk.
What were you really?
I don't like talking about it, but I was a janitor.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with being a janitor.
I think that is a noble job.
Exactly.
You're so right! But unfortunately, my job was taken from me. And I have zero motivation to do anything now. Hard work just seems so pointless.
Cheer up, I mean, it gets better.
I dislike people who don't work hard.
Oof.
Alright, I'm hitting up the employment office tomorrow!
This guy has a rather one-track mind.
He doesn't seem all that bad, though.
Of course this isn't a joke. Kizuna's dance purified my heart.
Okay, then.
There was so much darkness building inside me, but she cleared it all away. It felt like I went straight to heaven.
A little exaggerative. It was an okay dance, I guess.
I've always wanted to be a pilot since I was little. It was my dream to fly through the sky. Kizuna made that dream come true for me. Seeing her dance, it was like my soul pierced the heavens and flew into the stars. So, I've decided. I'm gonna marry her!
You just met her.
Won't you marry me, Kizuna?
No, thank you.
Yeah, that would probably be my reaction too. Not just because it's not the gender I'm into, but you barely know the girl, and you, like, ask her out on a date or something first. God damn. And I'm also, the age difference between the two of them is a little weird. She's in high school. You're early 20s. Maybe don't date the high schooler as well. Even if she is a 18-year-old third year. It's just a little weird. It's weird to think of it as a third year as the graduating class in high school. In America, it's your, like, fourth year in high school. Anyways.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that.
Denial is not just another river in Egypt.
No, thank you.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that either.
No, thank you.
Anyway, I won't give up. You'll come around eventually, Kizuna.
No, no means no. No doesn't mean try harder. No means no.
My motto is, if at first you don't succeed, try and fail again!
You know, the character I'm playing as is a police officer. Would you like a restraining order against this guy? He seems really creepy and very determined. And this series only has room for one creepy determined guy, and his name is Oda.
I think you mean try again. Now, we haven't obtained much useful information. There's no point in staying here for too long.
Yeah, let's go somewhere else.
Things completely out of it. And that's her name again. Okay. Wait, was there things I didn't click on? Apparently.
Wow, it's stuffed so tight.
Why did you say it like that?
Disposable chopsticks. Okay, now I think I have clicked on anything, unless there's a wait. What? Just stool chair without a back seat. Okay. Do you guys have any comments about the scene that just happened? No? Okay. Back into the abyss.
You're going back to Abyss?
Well, I read style.
Yeah. I want to reorganize the information I have so far.
Then, why don't you just do it in this limousine?
Oh, right. I guess I could.
Hey, there's a Tama. I can't click on anything else until I'm done talking to Tama, apparently. Unless that's all I can do is talk to Tama. There's a woman sitting in the seat.
Shut up! Stop shouting!
But you surprised me. I thought that the ghost of an S&M pervert with a police uniform fetish who died in a tanning booth had come to haunt me.
Wow, that's oddly specific.
Haven't I showed you this body many times over the past 6 months?
I'm still not used to it. Your body is semi-transparent, and I can only see you in the left side of my vision. So, why did you come out?
I thought it would be easier to talk to you this way.
Okay then.
Honestly, it reeks of bad taste. Makes me want to puke just looking at it.
Keep talking like that, and I'll throw you out the window.
Then you'd be a goner too? I'm the one driving this car, you know.
Oh yeah, I forgot that the AI drives the car. Right now, I'm using the car camera to steer the car remotely. I, of course, control the gas and brakes. I send signals electronically. It's technically a self-driving car.
Why don't you take the leap and buy a different car?
I can't. This car is all I have of my parents.
Your parents passed away, didn't they?
Yeah, in an airplane crash when I was young. From then on, I was living with my younger brother. But 6 years ago, he also.
Was he a victim of the half-body serial killings?
Isn't that what you're investigating for?
Yeah, but remember what Mr. Date and Iris said?
For some reason, just the right half. I could travel through time and space.
Maybe that body teleported here from some other world.
Maybe.
The other half could have been absorbed into some other dimension. And that split the body in two.
Don't tell me you believe that.
I mean, weirder things have happened in this series, but yeah.
No, just... for some reason, it's stuck in my head.
There isn't much useful information to sort out in the first place. If I had to say one thing, it would be the ViewCube video and that QR code link. By the way, I'm going to cut down on the word salad and call it QR video from now on. The teeny bit of information we got from that QR video is pretty much all we have.
You don't know? I think it was about half a year ago. A video similar to that one went viral.
The mysterious video known as BATS 490, correct? There's a code hidden inside BATS 490.
They say the code reveals a specific location.
Everyone who visits that place is said to have gone missing.
So where is that location?
They all left behind the same message. I've learned the secret of the world. Hey, Tama. Is BATS 490 still up anywhere on the internet?
I looked it up.
Another weird-ass video.
idea what it's supposed to mean.
Neither do I. That was just like your average creepypasta-based video.
They say there's a hidden message inside, but I can't even tell where we're supposed to look.
Anything else? Or nope, just only click on Tama. Okay.
Same as the QR video. It was originally uploaded to ViewCube, then it spread from there. The account holder is unknown.
In any case, Bats 490 is the only lead we have right now. If we can figure it out, maybe it'll lead to the QR video.
Maybe.
Ryuki, you have a call. It's from Mizuki.
Mizuki?
I'm connecting her.
Oh, Ryuki? I got your number from Boss.
What is it?
I remembered something about Bats 490. I thought maybe it could lead to a clue.
Okay, what is it?
What did you remember?
Someone in my class at school actually figured it out. He decoded the hidden message in Bats 490.
He did?
His name is Shoma Enda. He might know something, so I would go find him. Anyway, see ya!
Okay, but he didn't disappear?
Isn't that?
Andy's Komeji's
son.
Shoma, you know what happened last night, right? The QR code displayed on that sign. There was a link in it leading to a video. We're calling it the QR video. I wanted to talk to you about it. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions? What is that on top?
Looks like earthenware. Maybe it's some sort of device?
It's a CRT TV. But do you think it can pick up digital broadcasts?
It could, with a dedicated tuner.
CRTV, there's a strange protrusion on top. It's a family shrine. Family altar, sorry.
Is this a poem written by Komeiji? It says, "It's okay to fall off the horse. You're a saddle after all." Wait, this was supposed to be touching?
A poem that is probably written by Komeiji.
You laugh more often than you breathe.
This is the lucky. It's a lucky laugh game. This face parts are all out of order.
A picture of Ame no Uzume, a goddess from Japanese mythology. Supposedly, she's the goddess of entertainment and laughter.
It's a picture of Ame no Uzume on display. It's a toy robot.
It's old. Looks like a memento for the Quiz King.
It's a quiz trophy. Old-fashioned chest of drawers. Is that a puppet for a quiz? A toolbox. A closet. A kotatsu? It's very warm. It's an answer button for a quiz. TV stand. The greenery and garden of window. It's a squeaky toy hammer here. There's a folding fan for slapstick comedy. A refrigerator. A kitchen.
It's Ada Rooster.
That's in the same group of plushies like a door rabbit.
Ada Rooster?
It's a character.
It's an Ada Rooster doll. Whatever the fuck that means. Probably comes from the same line of toys as Ada Rabbit. There's a broom. Okay, okay, what do you maintain, what do you maintain in peace? What do you do to maintain peace? Am I supposed to reset it when it gets to a adult or something? No, whatever. Okay, I think I've done everything. Unless there's more up. Nope. Nope, just the ceiling. Okay. It's Shoma. He's working on something in silence.
Just to confirm, your father is Andes Komeiji, and his real name is Yoneharu Enda. Is that right?
Okay.
What are you making? Don't tell me it's a bomb. I heard you went to the same elementary school as Mizuki? She's actually the one who told me about you. You know about the video called Bats 490, right? I have a feeling it's related to the QR video somehow. You solved the code in Bats 490, didn't you? And it showed you a certain location. Am I right?
Wow.
He's completely ignoring you.
Maybe because he's wearing headphones.
No, that's not it. There's no sound coming from them. Chastity belt on his heart must be locked tightly.
What kind of metaphor is that?
Yeah, well, kind of weird, Tama.
You won't be able to see his uvula unless you open that lock.
So what you mean is, he probably won't speak unless you can find the key to his heart, I'm guessing.
There might be a key somewhere in this room. Let's find
a key to open the lock on his heart.
It's no use talking to him, I think. You'll have to find the key to his chastity belt first.
That's still a weird metaphor. Garden, outside the window. Okay, gotta click on everything again, I guess. It's a TV stand.
Do you want to watch TV together?
CRT, strange protrusion on top.
God, please help.
You can help yourself.
Family altar, okay. That poem isn't the key.
Shoma, want to play Lucky Laugh together?
Lucky Laugh games. Okay, picture the key. Okay.
Mr. Komeiji used to be amazing. Oh, but he still is, of course. That robot is so cool!
Puppet for a quiz. Toolbox.
Why don't you try going under the kotatsu?
probably run away.
It's not saying it's very warm.
Ding! Yes, Shoma. What is your answer?
Wait for a quiz, okay?
It's a closet.
I wonder what's inside. I don't think Shoma will answer if I ask if I can open it.
Then why don't you use the thing you always use?
Not yet. I don't have to click on everything else again because it's giving it turned it all back into green highlight. Refrigerator. Kitchen. I don't think that's going to be the key.
You'd better talk, or I'll smack your butt with this broom. Oh, you just laughed a little, didn't you?
This broom. Okay, that wasn't anything. I know it's something in there, but make sure I clicked on everything.
Why don't you smack Shoma on the head with the folding fan?
I don't think you'd ever speak to me.
Why don't you hit your own head with the hammer toy?
Wow, what a jolly guy he is! I'm gonna tell him everything I know now!
I don't think that's going to happen.
Okay. So clearly it's whatever's in the closet.
What is that?
It looks like a robot. I tried searching, but it looks like it's not commercially available.
A homemade robot, huh? Hey, Shoma. Would you mind showing me the robot in your closet?
Huh? How do you know about that?
Oh, well,
Tell him you heard it from Komeiji.
Right. I heard about it from Mr. Komeiji.
From my dad?
That's right.
Okay then. Just for a bit, okay?
Interesting.
You made that?
Yeah. I call it Robata.
All by yourself?
Uh-huh. There's a junk shop at Akiba. I got all the parts there. This robot only has one tire. It uses a gyro to keep its balance. Fine-tuning it is really hard.
Robot. Closet. What? Everything's freaking click-onable again? Hey. So the third instance of this scene. I'm not reading, it's all just the same stuff over and over again. It's just that it's green, and I have a compulsion to make it gray. Everything needs to be gray. Now I can... It's showing. Compliment like crazy.
Wowee! This is crazy! It's absolutely bonkers! How can you make such a complex robot like this? Are you an alien? Or from the future, maybe? Or some sort of god? And this form! Refined yet playful. Such an unconventional design. It's obvious your sense of style is immaculate. Oh, wonderful! So wonderful! I will never forget this day. I I thank the creator that I was able to meet a genius that will go down in history!
It's okay.
Looks like the lock is opened.
Looks like it.
Oh, come on. Why does it like pop up every single time? Like usually this doesn't happen. Usually it's like, you know, only lets me do this once. This is like the 4th time I can go around the room clicking on everything. And y'all know I gotta. I'm just not reading it anymore. It's the same stuff. Okay, now can they stop allowing me to click on everything?
I put them on so I can concentrate better.
But you're not listening to music, are you?
I only turn on the noise canceling. One of the parts for Robota, the robot running around. I want to upgrade it. I'm trying to make it so it can carry my weight. She's just a classmate. We're not friends or anything. I don't talk to her much.
Do you wish you could talk to her more?
No, of course not.
Even though she's cute?
That Uggo? She's not cute at all.
Wow, so cold.
His temperature is rising. That was clearly a lie.
Yeah, I could tell.
Is that TV remote? Oh, there's a remote this entire time. I could have been clicking on every single time I was able to click on everything. Oh well.
Yeah. Andy's Komeiji is my dad. I'm sorry. I don't really want to talk about him.
Why not?
Well, because... Why does it matter?
Now, I think it's about time we get back to why I'm here.
I solved it.
Hmm?
The Bats 490 code. I solved it.
How?
I have to go soon, so I'll tell you the short version.
That's fine. Please just tell me. The video's hidden message pointed to a certain location, right?
Yeah.
And where is that?
Just tell us, goddammit.
Horadori Lab. The Horadori Institute of Genetics.
Horadori Institute of Genetics, February 11th, Monday, 1810.
I heard about it last night on the news. Truly unprecedented. What a mysterious case. I am Chikara Horadori, the director of this research institute.
His head is really big.
He hasn't retired yet. His 60th birthday was last year.
Looks like a grotesque monster might be trapped inside.
I actually like grotesque things.
Yeah, I know.
This pot is filled with deleterious liquid? Or delicious liquid? I don't know. The center there's a monitor embedded in the center of the pillar. It's a desk. There's a window looking into the corridor. A robotic arm. PC monitor. It's a chair. researcher wearing protective garb. That's the door.
Ryuki, would you drink that fluid inside the test tube?
Absolutely not.
Why not? You might develop superpowers.
But what if I turned into a giant, green, muscular freak?
I mean, Hulk and She-Hulk are perfectly fine.
That would be awesome.
Test tube again. Test tube full of some fluid. I'd rather die than drink it.
Excuse me, what is that statue?
Ah, that's the symbol of our research philosophy here. It will take a while to explain, so perhaps another time.
There's a mysterious statue, said research statue for some reason, okay. The binder organized documents. Flask, there we go. It's a flask. Still alive. Medicine bottle. There's a lot of moving parts in this room. It's Taro, the director and research of the Research Institute.
It was mentioned on the news. But the video itself wasn't broadcasted, so I haven't seen it.
Then you don't know about Bats 490.
What is that?
It's a video that's very similar to the QR video.
I've never heard of it.
I actually came here to ask you about it specifically. There's a hidden code in the video, and I've heard it points to this research institute.
Weird.
I have no idea. Perhaps someone just made it up. I know of him, but I haven't met him in person. I've only read some articles about him online. He's the CEO of a music distribution company. We have nothing in common.
I missed some part of that. I am the director of a genetic research institute. We have nothing in common.
We mainly conduct research on gene therapy through genome editing here. Are you familiar with genome editing?
Site-specific nucleases, an artificial restriction enzyme known as CRISPR-Cas9, is commonplace these days. Genome editing is a technique that uses this enzyme to splice, replace, and bind any base sequence of DNA.
Don't understand at all.
In other words, it's technology that rewrites DNA.
Indeed. Last year, we developed a revolutionary genome editing method we call Purge. With this, genetic diseases that were previously too difficult to treat. For example, severe congenital heart diseases are now curable. But that's not all.
Interesting.
In theory, using Purge, even immortality is achievable.
Really?
Oh, but I don't mean your body will be invincible. However, it can make death due to old age.
So, death can still occur via trauma, ingestion of poison via viral infections, that sort of thing. However, it can be due to
a thing of the past.
Can Purge really do that?
Indeed. The body's deterioration due to aging can be prevented by rewriting all of its DNA, maintaining a permanent state of youth. However, this has not yet been proven. It's still in its experimental stage.
Except, then there's the argument of Oda. And Mizuki's strange strength. Is it possible that they were somehow edited, their DNA?
But it won't be long until our hypothesis is substantiated. The ultimate dream that humanity has been yearning for thousands of years. It will soon become a reality. What do you think? Isn't that wonderful?
It's actually kind of scary if you think about it.
Jin's estimated time of death.
I was sleeping in my bed at home. They say seniors are early to rise, but that's not true at all in my case. Perhaps that means I'm still young.
Is there anyone who could back your story?
Don't tell me I'm a suspect.
Not sure how, but somehow because of the similar video, it's possible.
I'm just doing my job. I've always wanted to say that.
Good for you. Your dream came true.
I live alone now. Unfortunately, there's no one with me at home.
Chikara got divorced 6 years ago. As for children, he has one daughter. She's 32 years old. His daughter and ex-wife are currently living in Italy.
Okay, so we're not gonna talk to them anytime soon?
In other words, there's no one who can corroborate Chikara's alibi.
That's right.
Uh-oh.
Ryuki, don't you think something is off about Chikara?
You think so?
You really are dense. You're dense enough to be the target audience for mobile game ads.
Wow, that was a pretty deeply cut insult. Mobile games can be fun most of the time, though. They take you to a page and try to force you to download a different game. It's kind of like advertising fraud.
Huh.
His temperature is abnormally high, isn't it?
Maybe he has the flu.
Don't make me pluck out your eyebrows from the inside.
Do you think he's upset about something?
Probably. Ryuki, let's find out if he's hiding something.
Winksink. Yeah, let's give it a shot.
Okay, we get to introduce to Winksink.
This guy.
Winksink is a simplified version of syncing. But you're still taking a look inside their dreams.
And dreams are made from memories. So there shouldn't be anything in there that he doesn't know about.
You're saying...
Chikara knows about Bats 490. He was lying to us earlier. Mr. Chikara, can you accompany me to the station?
Sync is a simpler version of syncing. From the AI ball, me, a strong magnetic wave is shot out to the synchronous subject. This is temporarily numbs the subject's brain and puts their brain into a faux sleep and induced dreams. By analyzing the faint brain waves emitted during this, we can see parts of the dreams. It's not a clear image by any means. To investigate more thoroughly, a regular sync needs to be performed. A wink sync can only be performed once daily because of the height amount of power required. It would need to recharge before performing it again. Personally, I don't like it because of its power consumption. Jesus, I need to move faster. That was a pain to read. I guess I technically had control over it. I could have,
What? Why?
I'd like to speak to you in more detail. You do have the right to decline, of course.
Very well. I'll go with you.
Abus HQ, February 11th, Monday at 18:45. I'm guessing AM or PM? Or probably PM. PM, definitely PM. Man, his head is huge. Like, abnormally huge.
Ryuki, I'll let you be my chair once this case is solved.
Oh, hey, welcome back.
No, I'm okay.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, I was able to figure out what's wrong.
Binders. Okay. Simply change window. Off monitor. Going to the sync room. Steel shelf. A brawn tube style monitor. Not sure why it is, just call it freaking CRT TV, but okay. Come on, just the table. Thank you. There's various things on the table.
Excuse me. Could you go buy some soy sauce for me?
I thought I just heard something.
Now I got a new issue.
Ah, you mean the cleaning lady.
Oh, it's just the cleaning lady. Wait, what?
Yeah, it didn't make sense in the present either. There's a locker in the corner of the room. Computer, his real name is Fuda Amanamo.
Have you been here before? Wait, no. Okay, boss is there.
This is in the past. This is in the past. Okay, it's boss. Her real name is that, but nope, we're calling her boss. Okay, where's Mr. Dante?
Who knows? He went off somewhere right after you left.
He's probably playing the nipple guessing game at some cabaret club in Nakamaguro right about now. He's on vacation, so I'm sure he's taking a load off while he can.
No, he's taking a load off, alright.
Oh my. The nipple game is a game in which a man asks a woman where their nipples is while their shirt is on. Even if it's a guy asking a girl to do it, it's kind of problematic. Okay.
There hasn't been any. People over at HQ are totally incompetent.
Dying 5 minutes before I have to end the stream. So give me a second while I turn the volume up on the TV so I can at least kind of hear what's going on. See, I forgot to charge my headset before, in like an hour before stream. I plugged it in. I thought it could charge enough in an hour. I guess not. I'll have to remember to plug it back in for tomorrow, so I don't run into this issue. because it makes the sound quality kind of terrible because my microphone can kind of pick up the noise from the TV. So if there's a long talking sequence, I have to mute myself. But anyways, there hasn't been any progress yet. HQ are totally incompetent.
They must have had stuff with fermented beans or something. I gave Chikara the usual medicine to put him to sleep.
Are you sure that's okay?
What do you mean?
I mean, maybe there are legality issues.
Oh, don't worry about that. The higher-ups will take care of it for me.
I got Tama's report. The QR video seems to be the key to solving this case. She believes Chikara is linked to the Bats 490 video, which has a striking similarity.
He's extremely suspicious. He must be the culprit.
I think it's a bit early for that conclusion.
But he said he didn't know about the video, right? If he's willing to lie about one thing, he's willing to lie about everything.
And that's a bit of a stretch.
I still think that's a bit unreasonable. Why do you ask? I'm the engineer of Abyss. Of course I'm always here.
Yeah, but I've been wondering about something. In November of last year...
You were dishonorably discharged for reasons related to the new Cyclops serial killings, weren't you? You leaked internal police information, not to mention you aided a criminal in his escape.
I made some arrangements behind the scenes. Pewter is a crucial part of Abyss. I couldn't let them lock him up.
You can do that?
Yeah, apparently she's that powerful. Which is why she can step on you again.
Normally, no. But in this case...
Boss has dirt on members of the executive, judicial, and legislative branches of the government.
I am truly grateful to you, boss.
No need to thank me. You just need to be a good little workhorse. Oh, and it'd be great if you could introduce me to some good-looking studs while you're at it.
I know about a dozen.
I'm counting on you.
Abyss is kind of scary.
You get used to it.
No, I think you have to click on the other option. Oh, okay.
In any case, shall we get started? Ryuki, you know what to do.
Okay,
Sync
there was technically, I think, one other thing I could have clicked on, but it would just give me backstory on the sync machine. I'm not gonna redo the whole thing again just because I just gotta figure out. I didn't think this would progress the story, but I guess it did. I'm not restarting it just for one thing that would give me backstory on the sync machine that I already know from playing the other game.
Ryuki, this isn't your first time syncing.
An hour before I end stream. An hour and 5 minutes. So now it's 1 a.m. and 2 a.m.
You've delved into Somnia many times in the past 6 months. So I'm sure you know without me telling you, but...
I can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes. It's alright, I know.
Okay then, let's begin.
Second Somnia. Chronologically the first. Down here. Move down here. Interesting.
What is this place?
It looks like something made by an older generation of CG technology.
Back when it was still hyped up as groundbreaking, huh? Hey, did you see someone just now?
Looks suspicious.
Why don't we ask that person there about it?
Who?
You must have a lot of questions, like, what happened to your other half?
Not really.
Must be hard to walk. Bench pressing must be tough too.
You really want me to ask about that stuff?
Yeah, do it.
But hey, isn't benching kinda hard?
Hey, why are you talking to a statue?
Damn it, Ryuki. Stop wasting my time. We can only be in Somnium for 6 minutes.
Oh.
Do a Somnium scan.
Damn it, damn it. This is getting out of hand.
That's Chikara. Tama, follow him.
Why are they not letting me do stuff?
On this side, my genius left brain harnessing my processing power. On this side, my brilliant right brain within which my creativity is boundless. The very layout of this facility itself, mimicking my brain, will serve as inspiration for my masterpiece.
What's going on here?
Yeah, why is it not Somnium scanning?
I need to be careful. Can't get too close.
This. Bionic Body's accidental biology. The Bionic Body Creation Program.
Bio what?
BBAB.
The logical center of the left brain and the creative center of the right. By combining them, I can create a superhuman.
Taking a long time before it decides to do a Somnium scan.
Whew, would want that getting out. I hope I never see you again. Goodbye.
No, he ran off.
Chikara in this dream world is just as bonkers as he is in real life.
Looks like he doesn't want anyone in this room.
Yeah, you can tell by the conscious antibody in front of the door.
Conscious antibody?
They're an embodiment of a sync subject's caution. When you try to access information that the sync E is trying to hide, it overstimulates the synapse. That makes the body emit a ton of norepinephrine, which creates a conscious antibody within the somnium.
That's new.
Well, what does this conscious antibody do?
You see how it says instant death on his crotch there? If I touch him, a massive delay spike will occur in the sync information transfer system.
Which means...
Touch him and our available time in somnium drops like crazy.
Got it.
Okay.
But how do we get into the room without getting past our do not touch power stance man friend here?
Well, we just need to get rid of the conscious antibody somehow.
What if we use that device that Chikara was using to move instant death power stance man?
I'm sorry, instant death power stance man?
Yeah, I thought that was a pretty appropriate name for him.
Anyway.
Why is it not letting me do my own choices, and why is there no,
Let's check the device first.
Somnium scan?
Looks like the power is out.
Let's start by activating the device.
Yeah, let's go.
Somnium scan, activate.
That was a long ass intro. Okay. Mental lock 1. Mental lock 2. Mental lock 3. Mental lock uncover the secret of Chikara is hiding.
The lock on that door is open. Past that is a stone statue with no power.
Power? On a stone statue?
This is Chikara's Somnium. You don't have to think about the logic. Anyway, that door. Let's head past it to the stone statue.
Okay, key found. Use the blank, join the blank, and create a blank. Okay.
This door is open.
Is this even a door? It's so thin.
That's just how it is in this world. Don't worry about it. Let's go.
Oh, it moves sideways.
We're here.
That's the stone statue without power. Let's get closer and check it.
Use the machine in the center to join the two stone statues and create a transcendental superhuman.
Off and on. Is this the switch for the statue?
How do we turn this on?
Do you turn a statue of a muscly man on?
Why don't you feel around that area?
Of course, that's where it goes.
What area?
Whatever feels right, Tama.
God. Really? That's how that actually works.
The robot arm control PC has been activated.
Wow, I was perverted. At least it's a linear somnium. Activate the right front temporal lobe statue.
It's on. You're amazing, Tama.
It says, not available, stone statue activated. Wait, so is it on or off?
Maybe you need to flip the switches for all the statues.
Right. According to the Somnium scan, there are multiple statues. But let's head back to the device first.
How did you know there was a switch there? How did you know?
Let's go back to the device.
Oh, wait. Can't we go to the other small room from this room?
How would you do that? It's too high. I can't jump that.
Okay, key found. Blank human, your powers. You can blank to blank if you want to.
We can go through here. Let's go. They investigate ancient ruins in order to uncover what Earth looked like in the past. They not only require a scholar's knowledge, but also the decision-making ability to avoid traps placed in ancient ruins.
Just like that one professor.
Yeah, the guy with the whip that got chased by that big stone ball.
Oh, I thought it was metal.
Was it? Those who catch fish in bodies of water such as oceans or rivers. They are knowledgeable about the ecology of fish and have many skills that aid them in catching their target. They go out to the ocean pretty much every day, have incredible navigating skills, and a sturdy body.
Sea peoples.
You mean the guys from 1200 AD? Supposedly, they were wiped out by a rival Mediterranean kingdom. Not much is known about them.
Huh?
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes left.
BBAB activating. In this experiment, you can combine 2 different brains with different functions to create a new human life form. Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
We just need to choose the left and right brain and combine them like Chikara did.
What can we choose from?
Left, Maasai warrior, fisherman, and A. Right side was astronaut and archaeologist.
It seemed like Chikara used that to gain some kind of power earlier. So creating a new human means gaining some kind of superhuman ability.
And you select that power on this?
Oh, I remember seeing another room next to the small room we were in earlier.
Yeah, it was too high, so I couldn't reach.
Maybe we have to give you a power that'll help you get up there.
Worth a shot. Okay.
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
The room was high and far. By combining 2 brain functions that'll allow us to move that distance...
What do you choose, Ryuki?
Please select right brain function.
I'm curious what NA is, not what not applicable is.
Left, NA. Right, astronaut selected. Starting experiment.
What's going on?
Okay.
Error.
Just like I expected. It's an error.
I guess NA isn't a job.
I wonder what it's for.
Okay, I was
Beginning
curious.
experiment.
Now let's actually do what I'm supposed to.
By combining...
Okay,
Please select right. Left. Must right. Starting experiment. Experiment successful. Combined, a Maasai warrior's leg strength and the perseverance of an archaeologist to gain the ability to jump continuously.
Okay then.
What's the point of this?
I have no idea. This door isn't locked.
All right, let's go.
Okay, ready.
I feel like we can jump higher.
A Maasai warrior's power is not enough.
So I did the wrong combination?
We can go through here.
Oh, I'm gonna run out of time. Let's try with the astronaut.
They go to outer space by using rockets to breach the atmosphere of Earth. They are highly intelligent and athletic, which allows them to move in zero-gravity environments with ease. They are required to have high mental fortitude to live in outer space, much of which is still unknown.
Further than us all, they've flown.
Makes you want to wax poetic, I see.
Okay, to the sky, human, there are powers, you can blank to blank if you want.
4 minutes now.
Beginning experiment.
The room was high, and by combining two brain functions that'll allow us to move that distance.
What do you choose, Ryuki?
Okay, so we probably want this side.
Please select right, left, right, starting.
That might be it.
This door isn't locked.
Okay. All right, let's go.
Okay, ready.
Wow.
Okay, this dream. Okay.
The experiment worked! Happy Chikara. Chikara Horadori has done it again!
What are we even watching right now?
By stimulating the DNA correlating to high leg strength through imagination, it caused a slight transformation in the base sequence. This small change has allowed for surpassing the limit of telomeres. We can do anything in this simulation world. There are no limits. What a wonderful world.
I guess things worked out.
Wait, does he know he's asleep?
So every time we do something right, we have to watch this creepy old dude ascend into the sky?
You want to join?
Hell no. A stone statue without power.
Activate it.
Why is the on button there? Of all fucking places.
This stone statue is a racer.
If they mean an autosport driver, those guys are incredibly skilled. They have to make split-second decisions.
That skill might be beneficial in other areas than driving too.
Not to mention, there is a car right there.
I see. Using the driving skill.
But look, that says trap. Driving skill alone might not be enough.
Maybe we can combine it with a brain function that's good at avoiding traps.
I don't remember seeing anything like that.
Anyway, let's head back to the central room.
Okay, so I need the archaeologist and the driver, I guess.
You have 3 minutes left, Ryuki. Focus.
This door is...
Beginning experiment.
The car from earlier. And what to do about the trap?
What do you think fits best?
Please select right brain function. Left, right, starting.
Sped a little too fast through it.
Oh well, this is Chikara's preference. Now let's go back to the room with the car.
Think we can get there from the passage we came from?
Combined, a racer's driving skill and an archaeologist's knack for dodging traps. Combined, to gain movie protagonist superhuman driving skills.
Okay then.
Guess it's time for love, Dr. Jones.
And we missed the reference.
That should help us dodge any traps.
That's so antiquated. Nowadays, sports cars go up against nuclear submarines.
Oh well, this is Chikara's preference. Now let's go back to the room with the car.
Think we can get there from the passage we came from?
Yeah, that should lead you there directly.
I need to not skip so much.
We can go through...
All right, get in.
I'll avoid any traps with elegance and grace.
Okay then.
What?
That's the trap? I could have done this on my own.
Tama, behind you!
Huh?
Great. This is one of the trippiest dreams.
Hold it, wait, no! I can't do this!
Hey, Tama! The road!
What about the road?
There is no road!
Ah! What are we gonna do?
Step on it!
On what?
Yes,
the gas! The gas! Okay!
We are a action protagonist
The experiment worked! Happy Chikara. Chikara Horatori has done it again! Oh, the genetic ecstasy! The corpus callosum is here represented by a treacherous ancient rune. A theory that links this complex and bizarre passage is now complete. But this should be theoretically impossible. No, there is no impossible in this world. Oh, this is not good. Not good indeed.
Chikara! Ew!
Why don't you think of it as some kind of reward cutscene?
The fact that I have to force myself to think that already makes it not a reward.
Jesus Christ, it's taking really fucking long. Okay,
Let's turn it on.
Turn this statue on.
Got it. This stone statue is a gambler.
I guess that means they have guts.
So this gambler is known for winning bets when the chips are down.
That must mean they can win the big ones without flinching.
Now, let's head back to the central room.
You only have 2 minutes. Hurry, Ryuki.
Let's go.
Okay, I'm sorry. I had to figure shit out.
What's going on?
Go.
Oh, were you not paying attention?
It's me, Chikara.
No, I was busy trying to...
What the hell?
So we're inside this guy's dream. Although, he seems to be...
I know what a somnium is.
Yeah, I know. He seems to be more aware of what's going on in Somnium than usual. So we're combining left and right brain variations of people of different careers to create various superhumans. We've made combined a Maasai warrior and a astronaut to jump really high, an astronaut, a race car driver, and a archaeologist to become an action movie star. And so yeah, we're.
This is no good. No good. No good at all. Yes, yes, yes. Let's test this. Chikara's right brain, brief selection.
What's happening?
The room flew away.
The experiment worked! Chikara. horatory has done it again. Genetic ecstasy. This right brain reselection is a function that blows away my past. The past I don't want anyone to see.
I'm just too exhausted after the computer trouble, so like this somnium thing is just too...
My right brain can be shuffled back into the deck.
I'm as confused as you are, but if you wanna go to bed,
Goodbye, forbidden memory.
What are we gonna do?
When we drove through the passageway, Chikara said, "Theoretically impossible and not good." So maybe we did something he wasn't expecting. If we use the device to combine two different brain functions, we might be able to find a way.
If we can prevent Chikara from using his right brain reselection thing, we might be able to make it to the room.
He said something about a memory he doesn't want to be seen.
Yeah, but how will we stop Chikara?
There was something hidden in the room we were in earlier. If only we
need a big idea here.
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function. Please select right brain function. Left, fisherman. Right, gamblers. Starting experiment. Experiment successful. Combined, a tuna fisherman's pulling skill and a gambler's ability to make the right choice. To obtain superhuman luck.
luck is a human concept. It's not something that's a combination of skills.
Luck. Is this gonna do anything?
Well, try it. Let's fish back the room that flew away. How's it going?
I think I got something!
That must be it! Reel it in!
Luck is such a, like, inquantifiable thing. It's not a combination of skills, but okay, game.
The experiment worked! Happy Chikara. Chikara Horatori has done it again! Good! The memory I want to leave behind has already been shuffled. No. If you succeed with the Eternal Youth experiment, my memory will be discovered.
Yeah, he seems weirdly aware that we're inside his brain. Probably has something to do with his abnormally large head.
Goodbye! Goodbye! Goodbye!
Chikara's memory was replaced with something else.
But it got replaced with another memory he didn't want seen. It might be worth looking into.
Chikara said that if the Eternal Youth experiment is successful, his memory will be discovered.
So if we complete the research on that device...
we might be able to defeat Instant Death Power Stance Man over there and get into the room he's guarding.
Oh, hey,
That stone statue is a little different.
it's NA.
Yeah, you're right. Let's go.
That stone statue has...
Chikara's face hastily slapped on.
Chikara said that using Purge, he can create an ageless and undying body.
But if we use the stone statue...
Turn it on.
Oh no.
Yeah, the on switch is in their crotch for obvious innuendo reasons.
What's the problem?
Seeing this face... Are you sure about turning it on?
We've invested too much already. There's no other way.
Fine, okay.
Oh, you didn't want to touch the crotch because of Chikara's face, huh?
My theory is almost complete. The creator of man who blank is blank.
It would be nice to create eternal youth and life.
And something that will let us get rid of instant death power stance man over there.
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
Okay. Is this where I connect?
Please
NA?
select right brain function. Left, NA. Right, Chikara. Starting experiment.
I simply just want Chikara to make it. We'll find out.
Error.
Oh, okay, I shouldn't have used NA.
It's an error.
I guess NA isn't a job.
I wonder what it's...
A person who's most...
Another function.
Beginning experiment.
Okay,
Please select right, left, Masai War, right, Chik. Starting experiment. Experiment successful. Combined, a Masai warrior's battle skill and Chikara's genetic engineering knowledge to create an undying and unaging warrior.
Funny that the machine is on a first-name basis with Chikara.
Oh, your R inside is mine.
Now we can finally beat up instant death power stance man.
All right, let's go.
You have a minute left.
Okay.
Go, Tama.
Let's go! Now!
Wow,
We did
okay.
it!
One way to do it.
The experiment worked. Oh, happy. Why should humans die? What a waste it is to perish. The research results are splendid, but now is not the time.
If Chikara gets in our way again, no amount of time is enough time. Let's go.
I don't think I have enough time to make it.
This stone statue is Chikara's memory that he doesn't want to be seen.
Turn it on.
Why did that have to be the on switch?
A 9 stone statue.
9. 9 in Roman numerals.
What is the significance of 9?
Maybe he has 9 mistresses.
Maybe.
Or maybe he's being sued by 9 people.
This stone statue. Maybe we use a brain function again.
Should we go back to the central device?
Let's do it.
Jesus Christ, this is taking forever. Gods damn it, why is this taking so fucking long?
Ryuki, less than 30 seconds left.
Did you decide what 2 brain functions you will combine?
Yeah. This should do it.
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
Okay, is this the time that I need NA?
Please select right brain function. Left, NA. Right, 9 selected. Starting experiment.
This again? What? Why?
Experiment successful.
I'm gonna wave it because I'm really low on time.
Not
NA and 9.
Wait.
Nice.
Nazzalots? Wait, whoa, wait. But that was proven to not be a true thing in the last version. With the ending with
Ryuki.
The ending with the
What?
secret. Remember in the last game there was that secret organization that Iris believed was targeting her, but really it was just her brain tumor that was causing her to believe that shit. That was the same. That was the same thing. What? I'm so confused. Because it was proven to not be the thing, but I guess maybe it exists in this game, or it's bringing it up in this route as a reference. I don't know.
Congratulations, you unlocked his secret in that he's insane.
I mean, yeah, but he's a mad scientist. Egoism. And we move back up to the top of the screen. Now it's Japan. Wait, hold on, what?
Welcome.
Oh, I guess maybe it's not the same. Or maybe this company exists and I don't know, this is weird. I could have sworn that was the same name as that secret organization in the previous game, but maybe not.
I'm the president of the Japanese Nizatlaws branch, Tokiko Shigerai.
No, not Nizatlaws was the name.
I apologize for visiting so late at night. I'm from the Metropolitan Police Department.
Mr. Ryuki, is it? Mamoru, my secretary, has already informed me. I hear you've come to ask about Jin Furue's murder.
This is the president on the top floor of the building containing the Japanese brands of Nizatlaws, commonly known as Niz. When I synced with Chikara earlier, Tama and I saw something in Somnium. Someone who looked like they were in Naz when making Bats 490 the video. How did I end up here? Welcome to the president's office to talk to the top level of Nice. Which again, I thought that was a thing that wasn't a thing in the previous game. I'm so confused now. Should I call upon maybe? Well, I suppose it's a river. It's not a river. I'll go upon for now. Upon. Big window. There's a statue. There's a strange statue. There's lights on the phone.
That's the Nonyapal X, the symbol of Nice.
Nonyapal means consisting of 9. You know how there's single, double, triple? Nonyapal is the 9th.
So non-equal X means 9 X's?
Seems so.
Did you know that Nizadlaws is derived from 9-Xed lozenge? Lozenge referring to a diamond shape. In other words, Nizadlaws means the 9 X's of the diamond.
The 9 symbol apparently is called a 9-tuple X. Okay. Again, still thoroughly confused at how
Why would they make
Nizadlaws
something like
still
this
exists
indoors?
in this game when it was not when it was one of the non-endings of the previous game.
Who knows?
Something funny. There, I said it. Your badge.
That's something phony.
What is this? A vaudeville routine? That wasn't funny at all.
I was only hired recently. I don't know much about it, really. Yeah, but I'm also her bodyguard. I used to be a bodyguard for a certain politician until the end of last year. He was a piece of human garbage. I slugged him in the face and resigned, then ended up here thanks to an acquaintance introducing me.
Okay, I technically can wing sync him, but I don't know if I'm gonna need to. If I should. I can only do it a certain number of times.
Considering the fact that you are here, I assume it would be pointless to hide it. Indeed, I had my subordinates create that video. Bats 490 was an ARG, just a game. But there was a high-level encryption hiding a message within. We have been seeking high IQ individuals with the capability to decode it. The purpose was to recruit them into Nyes.
So this QR video was made for the same reason?
I am aware of that video. I saw it on the news. However, it's completely unrelated to Nyes. I assume someone made it with the intent to imitate Bats 490.
What do you think, Tama?
Hard to say on that alone.
I had a very hard time finding the place. After all, Nyes is a secret organization hidden from the public.
It's a good thing Boss just happened to know someone who knew this location. Otherwise, we would have been out of luck.
Even after I got inside the building, it wasn't easy. The guards, the security gates. If I hadn't met Mamoru at the entrance, I probably wouldn't even have made it to this office.
I know about Abyss, and I know it's trustworthy. That's why I let you through to talk to the president.
What is he? Is his name Memory?
I don't know, but this is weird because again, Nizadlaws was a secret organization that was brought up in the Iris ending of the last game, and it was proven to be completely false. I thought. I'm so confused right now.
Anyway, I was surprised. I had heard of Nyes, the secret organization, but I thought it was just an urban legend. I can't believe it actually exists.
Yes, there has been all sorts of gossip about us. Some claim we're a secret society of Satanists, or that we have something to do with a sequence of binary code that came from space. But that's all nonsense. Made-up stories that become more and more embellished as they were passed on. Rumors are quite a terrifying thing. Nyes is a perfectly legitimate ideological society.
So it's standing for Scientology, or is it the Illuminati? They mentioned the Illuminati directly in the previous game.
Our headquarters are located in New York, with many branches in cities throughout the world. This is one such branch. This is a common misconception, but Nyes is not a religious organization. We are a group of like-minded individuals who act together based on a certain understanding of the universe.
And that is?
The simulation theory. Have you heard of it?
That the world is an artificial simulation of reality created by someone or something. That's the theory.
You're saying everything in this world we're living in isn't real?
Yes. It's a false world constructed with specific rules by a program. And if it is made by a program, there must by necessity be imperfections, edges, or seams. To find these seams, or to create them, is our objective.
Why would you do that?
Why would you want to find out that you live in a simulation? That would just cause whoever started the simulation to terminate the simulation. That's the culmination of simulation theory and why it should not be looked into.
If you tear at the seams of a cloth, it will unravel, and a hole will be created. Thusly, we will tear at the seams of the program until it is unraveled, and its people are emancipated.
Wouldn't that destroy the universe?
That is our ultimate goal.
This old hack has completely lost it.
The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the seam can occur.
I don't understand.
Yeah, I'm a little lost too. Why is she not the bad guy if she wants to end the world?
You will someday. It is a prophecy. It will be fulfilled eventually.
What is that?
It's a hand sign we use. It's meant to resemble the sign behind me.
Okay, I'm gonna get up now.
Okay, love you.
Love you too.
It's still an option though. I don't know if she's just gonna not do it eventually.
Do you mean the man from Horodori Institute of Genetics?
So you do know him? I'm actually here because of a tip I got from him.
Chikara is under arrest?
No, he was just released earlier. We didn't have enough evidence to keep him detained.
I see. Chikara is a former member of NICE.
Oh, she's no longer a member of NICE.
Though this was over 20 years ago. When he left us, he became an avid believer in the Order of Percent.
Order of Percent?
It's an organization that split off from NICE. You could say they are a sect. The Order of Percent is a religious sect, whereas we are an ideological society. Despite our common roots, we are heading in completely different directions.
Then how did Chikara know that NICE created Bats 490?
I wouldn't know about that. Perhaps he asked an acquaintance from NICE. Judging by the way you asked that, I assume that's Jin's estimated time of death?
Well, yes.
I was in Okinawa from the night of the 8th. I had a seminar to attend on the 9th and 10th. I returned to Tokyo late last night.
I checked the logs for hotels and airports, for smartphone access points, and the security footage for each location. It's true that Tokiko was in Okinawa from the 8th to the 10th.
So she has an alibi.
As long as you presume Jin's body wasn't brought back with her from Okinawa.
By the way, would you mind if I asked you a question?
What is it?
Are you perhaps a Freyer?
Freyer?
Frey, I thought I heard that someone...
I am asking the person within you.
What?
Wait, what? They're asking me? Or they're asking Tama? Okay, this
I will
is
ask
getting
you
weird
one
thing
more time. Are you a Freyer?
Yeah?
Hey, Ryuki.
As I thought. Then you've realized this world is fictional.
She's talking to me?
Am I correct?
Yes?
Ryuki, what's gotten into you?
Then please tell me the nil number. If you truly are a Freya, you should know it.
Fuck. I ripped myself into a fucking corner!
So, you don't know. In other words, you lied.
No good. She saw right through it. I thought that I could get her to keep talking if I faked my way through it.
Way to go.
What is a nil number? What is a Freyer? Frey. Right. I remember now.
It was written on that sign.
Frey to free. Frey can mean fight, but it can also mean to wear out or tear.
Remember what Tokiko said. Their ultimate goal is to break down this world and emancipate its people.
Miss Shigure, are you sure Nyes didn't make the QR video?
We did not.
But the word Frey was written on that sign in the QR code.
We of Nyes are only involved in Bats 490, which we created half a year ago. We are not the ones who created the QR video. The word Frey being displayed on that sign must be a coincidence.
That can't be just a coincidence.
Oh, but it can. After all, we are living in nothing but a simulation. A false world created by a program.
I mean, that's only a theory.
And such programs always
really
have some glitches
we are
lurking
technically
under the
playing
surface.
a video game.
We call such glitches seams. Coincidences like this are a manifestation of such glitches. Proof of imperfection. Proof of the seams. The appearance of Jin's corpse is also likely to be an example of such phenomenon.
What?
Are you familiar with the Philadelphia experiment?
It's a top-secret military experiment that's said to have taken place in the American city of Philadelphia on October 28, 1943. A powerful electromagnetic wave was fired towards the USS Eldridge, a destroyer-class warship. Supposedly, the reason for doing this was to conceal the ship from showing up on radar. But as soon as the experiment began, something strange happened. The Eldridge was enshrouded in a greenish mist, then vanished. Afterward, it appeared at a military port in Norfolk, nearly 200 miles away from the shipyard in Philadelphia. Sometime later, it reappeared in its original position again.
So you're saying it teleported?
Well, it's nothing but an urban legend. Just an occult story with low credibility.
I relate to my story to Taiko.
Yes, exactly. However, the story doesn't end there. When the USS Eldridge returned to Philadelphia, there were several sailors on board, but some of them had melted like a rotten banana, while others ended up with their bodies entirely burned and blackened. Others were said to have merged with the steel hull, their bodies having become a piece of the ship. Does that sound familiar?
You mean Jin? Are you saying his right half teleported here?
It isn't impossible. If a seam was torn, that is.
Impossible.
It's getting into some weird-ass territory for this early in the game. This was like end of the game last time where this crazy shit happened. Oh, I didn't get to wink sync her. Oh well.
You like this park, don't you, Ryuki?
I feel calm when I'm around nature. It's like I can feel the buzz inside me quieting down. Tama, what do you think about what Tokiko said earlier? Is something like teleportation really possible?
Hey, come on. I told you the Philadelphia experiment is just an urban legend.
How else can you explain what happened with Jin?
I mean, there's probably some explanation. We just haven't uncovered it yet.
We can't deny that his right half suddenly appeared out of nowhere.
Jeez. Then, why don't we find out for ourselves?
What do you mean? You want to go to the studio right now?
No need. Just close your eyes.
My eyes?
Just do it!
Okay.
Jesus, that's just like a dominatrix. This is weird. Okay, close my eyes. What happened? Oh. New feature.
What the? Did we teleport here?
Are you serious?
We're in Studio de Vita, aren't we?
It just seems that way. We're not actually there. Last night, I scanned every nook and cranny of the scene. What you're looking at now is what I replicated using that data.
Wow. It's like I'm actually there. The corpse looks so real.
Want me to put a mosaic over it?
Uncensored is fine.
This is weird.
Now, less digressing and more investigating. Your objective is to solve the mystery behind the sudden appearance of Jin's right half.
All right, let's start looking around.
Virtual reality activation. Wait, I have a time limit? Hold on. Do I have a time limit? I'm gonna move down here just in case.
Like I mentioned yesterday, Jin's estimated time of death is 6 o'clock on February 9th. Based on the time his corpse appeared, it should be about 40 hours ago. Rigor mortis seems to be fading already. It's not completely gone yet, but the body has somewhat softened at this point. It should take more time to get to this stage if it's been on a rooftop in the winter. That's why I think this corpse was kept indoors, someplace warm.
Pained information, corpse delivery, situation. Rigor mortis was already faded and the body had somewhat softened by the time it was found.
What's this? Getting a better look at it, it's like a spider's thread. No, even thinner.
My analysis concludes that this is a CNT, or carbon nanotube. Graphene sheets with the thickness of a single carbon atom. These were rolled into a cylindrical shape to make these nanotubes. The diameter is about 0.4 nanometers. A single nanometer is 1/1000th of 1 meter, so it's not visible to the naked eye.
What? But I can see it.
That's because this thread is made by bundling multiple CNTs. I've also enhanced your vision so you'd be able to see it. By the way, CNTs are extremely durable. They're elastic and hard to break, and it's said that their theoretical maximum tensile strength is 50 times that of steel. Anyway, where is the other end of the CNT connected?
That way. Over by that red lamp.
I don't have a time limit.
The questions for the quiz also show up here too. These aren't good for much other than for show. Maybe it's for having tea during breaks. Looks like it's there so the performers can check how they look on screen.
I wonder how deep this sign is embedded.
What do we do at times like these?
Right, the X-ray. Wow, I can switch to X-ray mode too.
That's because I've gathered all data from the scene.
The bottom part of the signboard is stuck pretty deep in there.
There's a bit of a curve at the tip. Kind of like a man's, you know what?
Couldn't you have compared it to a fishhook or something?
Well, it won't come out easily. Whoever stuck it in probably didn't want it pulled out.
Of course not. A signboard would be useless unless it's standing.
It's useless unless it's standing?
Let's not go there.
No, that's not what I meant.
Sign stabbing corpse. Signboard was stuck in the corpse, so it's difficult to remove.
What's this? There's...
3 things catch my attention. First, a mixture of potassium chlorate, sulfur, and red phosphorus. This is probably a fire starter. It would ignite very easily.
That's how spontaneously combusted.
The fuse is coiled up and extends from there. By the way, the fuse includes an oxidizing agent, so it can continue to burn even inside the body. And finally, at the end of the fuse is a powder mixture of iron oxide and aluminum. This is a substance that causes a thermite reaction. When ignited, it creates heat of over 3,000 degrees Celsius and burns violently.
Inside the corpse, there's a shield that goes off, even the slightest amount of impact, fuse, substance that causes thermite reaction. People back there. See the back set, a bunch of mannequins. Anything else I can see? Okay, back to this to look at this here.
What's this?
It's the light switch.
The CNT is tied to it.
CNT extending from the corpse was threaded through the ceiling beam and tied to the light switch. Okay. I thought there'd be a time limit there because it was very reminiscent of Somnium, but nope, there was not.
Okay, it looks like we're pretty much done investigating here. Using the clues we've gathered so far, we should be able to solve the mystery.
You mean the mystery of how Jin's body appeared? That's what you're talking about, right?
Yep. Let's get on that now. First thing, about that power outage when the body appeared. Was it really just a power outage?
I was wondering about that too. The lights came back on way too quickly. Plus, if the power did go out, the stream should have cut out at the same time.
But the stream went on, no problem.
So it wasn't an outage. The lights were switched off.
So how did the lights get turned off?
Well, I think I know what did it.
That's the switch that powers the lighting.
Yeah, let's not overthink this. Someone simply walked up and flipped this switch.
But no one was near the switch when the lights went out. Let's try to think of something else. An electric kettle?
Maybe if someone turned on this kettle while the studio was using its maximum amperage.
But the breaker didn't trip. There must be some other way.
There were bundled CMTs tied to the body. They were routed through the ceiling beams and onto the light switch.
But a dead body can't pull strings.
No, but it can fall. From the ceiling, I mean.
Now that you mention it, I thought I heard something hit the floor right after the lights went out.
The body fell from the ceiling and tugged on the CNT, which caused the light switch to turn off.
So on to the next question. The corpse was hidden up in the ceiling, right? Then how did it fall?
Some beams were damaged. The culprit dropped it from above.
Maybe the ceiling beams were deteriorating, and the body fell when a beam broke.
But none of the beams were broken. It must have been something else.
The culprit used the mechanism of the body softening after rigor mortis. The body must have been placed up in the ceiling like a bridge between two beams. It would stay up there while the body is still stiff. But as time passes and rigor mortis lessens, the corpse softens.
And that's what made it fall down. Now for the final question. Why did the body explode and burn?
Well, that can be explained by using the X-ray mode. It's because of the contraption set up inside the body. The ignition agent combusted from the impact of the body hitting the ground. The fire went up the coiled fuse and onto the substance that triggered a thermite reaction. The substance was eventually ignited, causing a huge explosion.
So that interval between the fall and explosion was because of the time it took for the fire to reach the end of the fuse. I get it. It was hard to find traces of that trick because it was such an analog method.
So you can turn off this VR space now.
No, not yet. That was just a rehearsal. We still have the main show.
What do you mean?
We're recreating the culprit's actions.
What?
Are you telling me to do that?
You're the only actor here, aren't you?
Actor?
So, I'm Tama, the director and camera operator. Now that I'm in the director's chair, I'm not going to tolerate shoddy acting, so keep that in mind.
Are we recording something?
Of course we are. We're testing a theory here, so we need to create something that can be viewed objectively.
I have no idea what you're going on about.
Shut your stupid mouth, you third-rate bit part actor! Are you too much of a moron to figure this out without the director having to tell you everything?
But...
Just zip it and play the culprit. If we're doing this, we're going for the Macademy Award.
Macademy? Like the nuts?
Enough! Let's get this started! Ready?
And action.
Action!
Hi! I'm, the culprit who killed Jin. Now, prepare to witness an amazing show featuring this corpse.
Not only is your acting amateurish, but I don't even understand what kind of character you're trying to play here.
I am an amateur.
Well, this is just the beginning, so I'll give you a pass for now. Let's start with the positioning of the body. Where and how was it placed?
Well... It was right here. The body was placed so it was hung like a bridge between two beams.
You can place it like this because it was stiff from rigor mortis. So that's how they did the light trick.
Carbon nanotubes, CNT, were tied to the body. The CNT went up the beams and extended downward, onto the light switch.
CNT is too thin to be seen with the naked eye, so no one noticed it.
I've got it all set up. Now I just need to wait for the rigor mortis to subside.
Hey, aren't you supposed to be in character?
Boy! I sure hope the corpse gets softer soon! It needs to be soft and squishy! Like an octopus!
This scene makes no sense. I'm cutting it out.
You made me do it!
And after time passed, rigor mortis began to subside.
The body falls, and the impact sets off the ignition agent inside it. The fire travels up the fuse line.
Soon after, a staff member turns on the lights.
Bam! A body appears, as if it teleported in out of nowhere. Sometime later, the burning fuse inside the body reaches the explosives. And that is the truth behind the corpse's sudden appearance and explosion!
Well, at least there's some logical explanation.
Good work! I got some nice footage of the reenactment.
I still don't understand why the acting was necessary.
All that happened while I was just standing here in the park.
It all makes sense now. That corpse didn't teleport here after all.
Of course it didn't. Though the culprit obviously wanted it to seem that way.
Half of a body just suddenly appearing out of nowhere. Just like the Philadelphia experiment. Someone went through all that trouble to make it look like something strange occurred.
I think they also wanted to draw as much attention as possible to that sign. All so they could spread that QR video.
Someone standing there, or so it seems.
Their goal was to make it seem like a supernatural phenomenon. That's why they couldn't leave the CNT on the scene.
Because it would give away the trick?
Right.
So that's why they caused a thermite reaction and destroyed the CNT.
CNT is highly flammable carbon material. It doesn't stand chance against 3,000 degrees temperature, but it bonds with oxygen and creates carbon dioxide, which helps extinguish the flames.
The culprit must have wanted the body to fall during the live stream, right? It would have been pointless otherwise. But could they really predict when rigor mortis would dissipate so accurately?
The culprit didn't put the corpse up on the ceiling beams while it was completely stiff. It had to have been after the body had started to soften, just slightly. That way, they could estimate that the body would fall in a few hours or so. The stream was scheduled for a whole 6 hours. The culprit was fine as long as the body fell sometime during that period.
That body fell from the studio ceiling. If it fell sideways when it landed, the culprit's plans would have been ruined.
Yes, like you said, it would have been pointless unless the sign was standing erect. Just like a man's you-know-what.
Again with that joke? Besides, it is not useless when it's not erect.
Exactly.
What?
Yeah, that's a double negative.
There was another purpose to the sign. It's the same reason darts and rockets have tails.
I get it. The cut surface would naturally face the ground because of that sign. It was meant to control the body's posture as it fell. So the culprit's motive was to make this seem like a supernatural phenomenon and to spread the QR video, right?
Yeah.
I don't know if that's all there is to it, but probably.
I wonder why Jin was chosen.
Who knows?
Where could his left side be?
It hasn't been found yet.
Yeah, it won't be found for another 6 years.
Anyway, starting our search with the people who might have the intel we need is the #1 rule of investigation, right?
Like who?
Jin's right half was up in the studio ceiling the whole time we were shooting the show. There must be someone who knew about it, or at least noticed it.
You mean... the director, Jinpei Wagai.
Right.
Where is he now?
I've tracked him down using his smartphone GPS. He's in Akihabara right now, at the maid cafe Sunfish Pocket.
Well, I'm going to go to Sunfish Pocket, but we're 19 minutes over time. So, let's head here, but then I'm gonna save the game and then we're gonna see who's online to raid. Sunfish Pocket. One of the possible crime
There he
scenes
is.
in previous games, except only in a timeline that wasn't the canon one.
Ah, shit!
Damn!
I need to save. Okay, I guess we're doing this quick time event. Dang it. Okay. What the fuck does it want me to do? Do I wait for the timer thing to end, or do I... Yeah. It's not what, I mean, probably would let me save. I don't know. Do I have to wait for it to completely... What does it want me to do? I know I set it to have the standard QTE, but I might change it to easy because I have no clue what I want to fucking do. What? Ryuki! I'm probably not hitting the right button. I'm hitting the trigger, but I don't think that's actually the right button to hit. Look at what button I want me to hit. What button does it want me to hit? I forgot. Doing this a bajillion times in the past couple of minutes. What? I don't understand what it wants me to fucking do. Okay, it's not clear in what it does. It want me to hit a button or what? Okay, anything that isn't the right button, it doesn't work. If I'm, what the heck? I just want to save, but it wouldn't let me, and I'm stuck in this freaking QTE. What? It's
Ryuki!
Oh my god. What does it want me to click? It says L, but that doesn't really... Okay, it wasn't going to... What the heck? It's not clear with what it wants me to do with this QuickTime event. God damn it. I think I figured it out, and I feel real stupid for not figuring it out before. It wants me to duck, basically. I'm an idiot. The little carrot in the direction in which it wants me to dodge. Yep, totally got that.
Firing your gun in here?
Try.
Are you insane? There are customers and staff in here.
My bad.
An apology is not gonna cut it!
Several people have called the authorities. The local police should be here soon.
Hey, can't you just let me go?
What?
I told you, my girl's pregnant, right? I can't go to jail! That's why I accepted his offer in the first place. I needed money to take care of my kid.
Accepted whose offer?
Some guy named Terror. I don't know his real name. Haven't seen his face or heard his voice either. All my contact with him was through Nile.
What did he ask you to do?
He said...
Made to a point where I can fucking save. I want to borrow your studio for an hour or so on the 10th before you start programming for the stream. Do not let anyone near the studio during this time. That includes you. All I need to do is keep the entrance unlocked, that's all. I'll pay you $5 million if everything goes well. I'll pay you on the night of the 11th.
So me and the staff haven't met this Terror guy at all. I don't know what happened in the studio either. I had no idea that was gonna happen.
Which is why you booked it when it did happen. Come to Class 3A at Sakaiba High. You'll get your money there.
Class 3A at Sekiba High.
Ryuki!
Yeah, let's go.
Okay, I guess we'll save when we get to the high school. I mean, I know there's probably an autosave or two between when I want it to end and now, but I wanted to do a manual save just to be sure. Oh, hey, it's...
The director of Horodori Institute of Genetics.
It's that guy.
Chikara Horodori.
No way. It can't be.
Please let me save. I know that means there's an autosave, but I want to do a manual save before I leave. Jesus Christ. Will I get to a point where I can frickin' save, please? Manually, not the autosaves that I've been getting.
Mr. Date told me about this shrine. This place is so full of nature, just like Yoyagi Park. It's just calming here.
I see.
Tama, do you mind giving me some support?
What do you mean?
I've been thinking about Chikara's murder.
Are you sure you're okay, Ryuki?
What do you mean?
I feel like all of this has been taking a huge mental toll on you.
I'm fine. More importantly, can you recreate the crime scene for me? I just need to close my eyes, right?
Yeah, but... Fine. I'll play along. You are technically my master.
Thanks. Let's start then.
Okay. Another autosave, but I still want to do a manual save before I leave the game. It's just a... Okay, hopefully I can now do it once I'm allowed to interact with,
It's perfect. It's just like the real thing.
I learned how to do 3D modeling in a correspondence course. Back when I was a student, my grandma told me I should learn a skill set.
Okay. Finally I can go to the menu, which means I can go to save. Yes, I'd love to save the game. Data save. Did my manual save. Okay, so let's see who is currently online to raid. Refresh my page so I get the most accurate list of people. Okay, let's you know what? Let's raid Miss Jackie CR and if you are a member of the Misili Fey Court, you may use that raid message. But if you are simply just a library card holder, then you may use that raid message. Okay, we're gonna start the raid. And I'll see you tomorrow around actually 9 p.m.